copy, more, comment, here we go, live. I'm live, alright guys? I'm live. See you later. Let me just sort this out. Subscribers, duration. Cam, are you there, guys? Message. Right, let's wait for this to. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna pull the other guys. I can't find my proper glasses, man. Good glasses. Can see. Near with. There you go. Have to be what it is. Hello, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the JJ show, where it's full of insanity, craziness, doubt, crazy people trying to smash me head in and hurt me all the time when I don't feel well and I don't give a shit. But hey, oh, what can I say? If that's broke, I have to pull it out. See if my webcam's not working. I don't know how to do it. Updates are underway. Please keep your computer on. Yeah, I'm trying to sort out my laptop, guys, or I might have to take it all up and then put on a mic. No. Oh, Nelly. Nelly. Oh, have I done the, have I pinned it? It's definitely pinned in it. This, I mean. Let's have a look. I'm only staying on a little while, honest. I really am. I'm not too clever. Paste. Go. Another lot. Where is it? 96% there. Keep your computer on. I need JPM, really. But something's happened. JPM really talked me through this. I got to set up the webcam. We go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Go on, Migsy. Big up me, Migsy. Thanks, Migs. I'm 96% here on this laptop thing, but I think it's going pear shaped. No, I'm alright, man. It's just all idiots on here, driving you nuts when they don't know the full thing and they think they know everything and they think they can do this and do that and drive people fucking mad and make assumptions about tools when it's all bollocks. It's a complete load of shit all the time on this fucking, on these places. And I'm not in a good mood because I don't feel well. Where am I? 8, 9, 6, 7, 4, 3, 1, 2. What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand these things. I don't know what's happened to it. But all my webcam went funny. I see. If I jump off and there's no one up on my panel, bear with me. I'm trying to jump on my computer. No, it's all gone black. Jesus, what is happening? No, it's come back now. Go ahead. I'll go there. Maybe it was that. Right, listen, I'm going to jump off here, guys. Just stay in the chat. Stay in the chat, man. Yes, that. Yeah, something's really not working. Guys, can you hear me? Something is not working. The webcam's not working. Right, how do I do the webcam? Let's have a look. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute, guys. Trying to sort this out. Can you hear me? Oh, see. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Can you hear me, guys? Look, my cam ain't working. Nothing's working. Can everybody hear me? No, it's not. Nothing in front of it. Look. The webcam ain't working. Oh, so you can definitely hear me, but my webcam ain't working. Look. How do I do that? Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, hello, mate. Give me a sec. Let me see what is going on. Right. Here. Microphone. Speakers. Good. Microphone. More sound. Sound. More settings. Right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, webcam ain't working. Right, why ain't this working? I'm talking away to you, and I was on like, and I was muted. So listen, Evie just said stopping me from live streaming. Am I not? Am I not live streaming at the moment? Let's have a look. I've lost my fucking glasses and all my good ones. Right, let's go here. Am I live streaming? There you go. Someone jump up. Yeah, of course you can hear me now. Can you can hear me now? Because I had it on mute. I had it on mute. Plus, I can't see what's being said in the chat because I had me bloody. I've lost my other glasses. So what is the score, man? I don't even know what to say on here, mate. I ain't going to stay on long because I can't think of what to do. I say. I don't know what's happening. Let's have a look. Mishaps, super chats. Oh, fuck it all. Okay, rainbow possible this evening. So what, come on guys, someone give me some good news, bad news. I'll jump up here and drive me nuts. Oh, fucking fine mine. Look, I've done it, look, done it, see, look. Done. I feel like crap, guys. You know when you're all light-headed and you feel hot and bothered and pissed off? Well, that's how I'm feeling right now, guys. Feeling proper sorry for myself. Like you got the weight of the world on your shoulders. You feel like crap. Does anyone ever feel like that sometimes? My sister was supposed to come today, but supposed to see my sister, but she had to she had an appointment, so she had to rush back half hour before I got to see my sister. That would have been nice, but to be honest, I'm glad she never come because her husband's not too well. He would have caught this from me, and I think I've got some kind of bug. It wouldn't have been good. And it, Yogi, man. Body full of shit. Yeah, I've got my two front teeth are killing me. I'll put this cement stuff on them from now. Monday I'm gonna go dentist and get it seen to. Horrible, isn't it? Like, hate. I hate toothache. I really do. I really do. Might come guys. Get someone to jump up in a minute. I'm all by myself, alone. Come on, you codependent fuckers. Get up here. Migzilla. What you up to, Migza? Migzilla. Yeah, be warned when I'm in a temper. Got a terrible temper I have sometimes. Oh, I hate dentists. I bloody hate them. There's one place I hate, it's the dentist. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what you been up to, Rob? You been good? Still, I sit in that dentist shitting myself because I hate it. Touching my teeth. I've got my two front teeth are red right down. I buy this cement off of what's it called? What's that fucking app called? You get eBay and you get the other one. Well, I get it off of there. Been using it for ages, but my dentist needs to see me because they'll chuck me off the list like they do after a couple of years. Then you've got to reapply. So I better get there sometime within the next couple of weeks. Plus, I need a flu jab as well, so I'll have to get that sorted. Oh my God, I wish I had Valium. No, I don't. Valium send me nuts. Valium send me nuts, but yeah, they're a good calmer, aren't they? I used to take a few of them before I had tattoos. Well, I've got 6 left. 4 on the top, 2 on the bottom. And when I put the false teeth in, it bloody hurts my gums, man. Hurts my gums. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. Oh, God, this is, yeah, that's it. Stay there, boy. Stay there. Well, am I going to get some company up here? Otherwise, what's the point of me being here? Where's my normal people? Come in and take a look. Come in and have a chat with me. Yo, come on, man. You ain't been on a panel for a long time. Jump up here. Yeah. The world is crazy, man. There's so many people that just want to get at people on these panels like it's fun. Like they know what they're talking about without even asking you questions beforehand. They think they know shit. It just gets on your nerves sometimes. It really does. I think to myself, and you've had their backs like for years, and then as soon as it's something about you, they want to get you. Vindictive, horrible bastard. I mean, what do you call a man, yeah, that goes out with intentions to assault someone, goes buying crack everywhere, which is illegal, yeah, buys things on the what? On the I don't know what it is. On the things, I don't know. And then wants to slag everyone off. And it does illegal shit all their lives. It's fucking mad. It's absolutely fucking mad. What's happening here? Yeah, none of all that. Come on, guys. I want all that in here. With people. Let's keep comments to what's going on in here, yes, please. Right, what was that? Migsy! I'm setting you up now, Migs. Bringing you up now, mate.
Off all right.
Go on, bruv. What's
Hello,
happening,
mate.
mate?
Oh, mate, you know what? I
Go on.
couldn't connect. There's a bloody, because I live by, when the planes fly Liverpool airport, they go a certain
Yeah,
way, they fly over Liverpool Bay, which is right over my head by the docks.
yeah.
So I'm on my mobile data and I'm trying to log on, and if the planes are going over, and it must be interfering with me, the signal. I couldn't connect.
Wow. So what's
Yeah.
happening then with it?
Oh, it's all right now because they've stopped. There's been about 3 flying about over the last 5 or 10 minutes, so I couldn't connect.
Yeah.
But it's gone quite well. I can hear one disappearing in the background. Anyway.
I'm thinking of going on an holiday. Well, if it was still summertime, I'd have took that caravan offer up. A bit too cold now, but
I'm thinking
somewhere to
about
go and
another
relax and
static,
walk about.
JJ, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm
Think
thinking
about
about
nothing.
another static. I
Another
used to
what?
own a static caravan. I used to own a big static caravan with central heating years ago on a private site in Bearsco near Southport.
Beautiful.
And when my daughter was young, we had the canal at the back of us with, like the barges on and everyone was great. We go fishing and like in the summer and weekends when I used to have my daughter for the weekend and that.
Okay.
Oh,
How much is
brilliant.
one of them then? How much is one of them, Mitch?
Now, at the time, I paid £8,000 for mine. And that was what? My daughter's 29. She was about 5. So, a long time ago. Now, if you want a decent one with double glaze and central heating, and you don't get all the verandas and all that unless it's being sold privately, you'd have to build all that yourself like we did.
Yeah.
Even for a decent one, half decent, you're looking at 30k.
30k? What, for a brand new?
No! A brand new one, you can pay 60, 70, 80k for one. That's the Caravan. Yeah.
You get a bloody, I thought you could get a flat for that. Well, not in London or Essex, you can't.
I know, mate. Have you seen the ground rent? Oh! If you say you're living there full time, okay, so the ground may rent £4,000 a year. If you go to like Rail or these holiday parks, it's a lot more, right?
Yeah.
And the site I was on was £1,000 originally, which I just paid in one. And the next year, the owners put it up to over £2,000.
Wow.
Now that same site, it's about £5,000. There's only a pub on the site. There's nothing there. There's no activities for the kids. There's a little park, but I live. Honest to God, you're gonna laugh at this, JJ. Where I lived on the site, guess what it was called? Millionaires Row.
Quaver reckons you can get a Caravan for 15 grand in a Benidorm, is it? Benidorm? Yeah.
Yeah. You see them on the telly, haven't you? Yeah, you can go over there and live there. You can get a great one for 20 grand. Well, I couldn't live in that heat. I said, I've got mates who live in America and in Arizona. 117 degrees. And it's 8 o'clock at night.
Mark. What's happening, son? I hope you're all right, Mark. My sister's got one, a Caravan, and my brother used to live in one, man. It was lovely. But he's died now. I think his missus still lives there.
He said to me, just buy a teapot Caravan and put it in my garden and live in there. And I went, why would I want to live near you?
Oh. Yeah, that's what I think my daughter, not my daughter, my sister done. She bought a Caravan, put it in her garden, but then her son wanted to live in it and started living in it.
I remember when we were kids, my mum and dad bought a Caravan and we never, ever, ever went anywhere, and it was on the path for about 5 years. And if we were good, especially in the summer, my mum would let on me. Well, not me so much, my mum, but my dad would let us sleep in a Caravan overnight. Like on a Friday night, me and my brother and that, or being a mate and that, or let us. Because me, that's funny, and I can't even say it because I'll get. But let's just say I ended up with a 5-man tent. I come across it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my dad thought I'd bought it off someone with me paper out. We used to put it up in the garden. Honest to God, it was great. Oh, what a tent. And I gave it away to my nephew, I think, to go camping with his mates. They were the days.
Yeah.
Wasn't a great trip for Torbs, was it, JJ? I spoke to Torbs, I think, and the day.
Yeah, it wasn't not much happened, man. We went everywhere.
No. We had a little chat, and I mean, obviously, I couldn't say anything till he said anything, but he wasn't happy. He was I felt sorry, not sorry for him. That's the wrong word. I felt a little bit devastated for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he got to see you again and have a laugh with you and all that, and have a black pudding. So
yeah, that was the good stuff. But it was really hard work. Plus, I was ill, and it was like, yeah, it was hard work, man.
JJ, I watched them, and I think it wasn't the first one. Was some fella was staring at you, and you said to him, "You staring at?"
Yeah, it's a copper, man. He smashed his. Well, before he come
he was
in,
going in the door, wasn't he?
And then I was just standing there, and he slammed down the bags, and he started looking like me, like he was going to hurt me. So I thought, fucking, you've already smashed my legs and not said anything. So I just thought, well, I was ready to have a tear up with him, you know. I just went a bit nuts, to be honest. I was angry
But when
enough.
I was at the very end of that one, you first one, when ISIS transport turned up, well, that said it all, didn't it? The pink carriage.
Yeah, it was mad.
Oh God, that was funny. That.
Like I said, I nearly had a fight mix, and Tools jumped in it. I was just about to whack the geezer. I was that ill.
I've never.
Terrible. But Tools stood there like a warrior, mate. Jumped right in front of me, which is a friend doing.
Of course he would. That's what Torbs is like. Well, just by speaking to the man, I mean, we speak quite regularly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know he's 100% genuine fella. Like most people are, and you have to weed out the bad apples, don't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, killer, who keeps timing out fucking people? Who's timing out who?
Don't know. I'm not even looking at it. I don't want.
Sorry, stop it, bruv. She ain't said nothing, man. What are you angry with each other? What's going on? What's being said? What's going on in my chat? Stop playing with me chat, please. Come on, guys. What's wrong? What's up? What's being said in the chat? Please, will people tell me what's going on in the chat? Big gun, Danny, view, deleted message. Timed out for what? What's been going on in this chat? Society, what's happening? Will you just let me know? Jump up on the panel and let me know what's going on, guys.
I say, JJ, I'm not looking. So I try not to be there. I don't try and not get involved at the end of the day as well.
I'm done with what? I'm talking on the fucking panel. Jump up on the chat. You don't want the spanner no more. All right, fine. That's up to you. But what's going on? Let me know what's going on. Let me have a look then. I haven't got my glasses on. Look, let me show you. I've got these old glasses and I can hardly see. I've got to look right up like this. So what's happened between, who we got on there? Who's Miss Scottish? Miss Scottish is...
JJ, your signal's going, I think, lad.
No, don't be starting with, listen, if anyone's saying anything about society in here, please stop it. He's my friend, okay? Society X is my friend in here. Whether you don't like him, that's up to you. But I like Society X. So please, we just stop bringing him into disrepute in my thing. I need to know what's happened. Please jump up and let me know what is going on. I don't want my spanners arguing with each other about shit. So if anything's going on, please stop it. Society X is my friend. I love Society X, but I'm actually unaware. I'm going to get my phone, and I'll look on my phone now. Who's been saying what? And then Wyatt and a bird. Yeah, they had a relationship and they've split up. So that was ages ago. Let's patch it in now. Banning who? Listen, guys, please stop bringing other people's issues into my chat. Who's that? Migsy, is that you again? So who's this other Migsy? I've got two Migsies now. Remove that one. I'll come back up. Remove. There you go. Oh, for Christ's sake, guys, come on. You know Society X is my friend. Yeah, people, don't act dumb in here, you know. Tell me what's going on. Who's going to keep timing out what? For what reason, guys? Please tell me.
I'll piss off aeroplanes. Signal.
I thought, yeah, it's Mr. Baby. That's not good for what? Well, you're talking about people's friends, man. You've got to stop bringing all that shit in here. And remember, Society is one of my mods. He's one of my mods for a reason. Sure. Lazy, only knows Society. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. Hold up, stay there. Let me make a phone call. Keep it going for me, Migs, chatting for a minute. I just want to. Let's mute again. Right, guys, come on, man. What is going on now? I want to know what's going on and I want this stopped. Please. if things cannot be mentioned in my chat, I'd really appreciate it. Okay? Because, you know, these people I'm friends with. And I don't need all this aggravation. For Christ's sake. Listen, I'm going to tell you something right now. I need, if my mods do something in it, you shouldn't be really undermining it, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to have to start taking spanners away and things like that. I can't be having no spanners on here then. That's what I'd have to do. Because if you're undermining shit, it's just, and not only that, things about other people brought in here that it shouldn't happen. Just come in here, have a chat. I don't like talking about other people getting involved with other things on different fucking panels and this, that, and the other. You know, I'm friends with a lot of people on here, been on here for a long time, and it always seems to come to my channel, all the bloody aggravation, and I don't even know why. There's my fucking thing. I knew I shouldn't have gone fucking live. I fucking knew it. I don't want people undermining shit on here, man. You shouldn't be doing it. And if people are winding up talking about other people, I don't want that either, guys. I don't understand what it's about and why it's brought to my channel. It shouldn't be brought to my channel. Oh yeah, I'd appreciate it if you never done that, guys. You know, if you've got like aggravations with people, then go and take it to their channel if you want to do what you're doing. Don't know why it should come to mine all the time, and this happens quite a lot. Why does this happen in my channel? I always get these fucking aggravations, I do. So come on, guys. Chill. There's a lot of pressure. There's always people going at people in these channels. I started this channel off with just wanting to have a place where we could all come and be like Switzerland, where there wasn't raring or having a goes at other people. So this is what I want. Come on, guys. So let's have a chill time. Come up, talk to me. But yeah, you can't be undermining people and like that. Stand to me. Let me know, and I'll discuss it and see what's going on. The truth, what's going on. But the truth is, things shouldn't be brought up in my channel, man. They shouldn't be. If there's problems with other people, it shouldn't be brought up in mine. If you want to come here to see me and talk to me and have a laugh with me, that's what it's about. Not other arguments from other channels. And if you want to have a little discussion about it, jump on the channel, jump up here and have a discussion about it. You know? I think that's fair. Don't you think that's fair? Oh, no, Mr. D, Webbers, Oysters. It all ends up, it's fucking starting to go like crazy all the time. No, I don't even know why. I mean, this is the way it should be. You should be over here to see me. No one else. No one else, guys. To come and have a chat with me and my stuff and a laugh. Bit of fun, bit of messing about. You get your little bit of drama. But if you really want to do this, get up on the fucking panel and have it out with, and say what you got to say on the panel, and discuss it, and hopefully come to some kind of agreement. You know. I don't know why things are being brought here, man. I don't even know who half these people are that have come in here and why this is all starting, but a lot of shit has been starting lately. And it's insane. Is that Mr. Kelly? Hello, Mr. Kelly.
How you doing, JJ? How you doing, mate?
Oh, my head.
Don't listen. That's what I'm coming up for. Don't let them affect you, man. It happens everywhere on these channels. And when it affects you, then I know it is because you're getting all concerned about it. It's not you that's doing it, so fuck it. What can you do? It happens on every channel on here. It's the way of it is. So I wouldn't worry about it, JJ, too much. You know what I mean? It's not like you've done anything. You only set up a live to do what you normally do, have a chat with people. So don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cheers, brother. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I like all you guys. I like all of you. And there's not many people I don't like on here, you know. The ones I don't like are banned. You know what I'm saying? Who I don't get on with, and I know there's no point, so I ban them, and that's it. But everyone that's on here, and my mods and all this, you're all here because I just want to have a chat, talk to me, not argue with each other all the time. It's crazy. It's fucking mad, it is, isn't it?
It is, mate. And I haven't even got a clue what is actually going on down there. So, and sometimes that's the best way. Just let them fucking trash it out. It's not like you've caused it. So, just do what you do, JJ. You come up. We want to have a chat with people. That's your game. You know what I mean? You're not offensive to no one, and you just.
I don't want to be offensive to anyone.
Got a lot of respect on here by a lot of good people. I mean, there's lots of people what are out there. They're just out for that. That's all they're out for is dramas, and they love it. They love it. They absolutely adore it. So it makes their day. Let them have their day. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? How's things with you, JJ? Anyway, because the last time I spoke to you, you was on the panel with Big Nose.
Oh, Big Nose, yeah, I liked him.
Yeah.
He's all right.
He takes some chances, mate. He was up there last week, and they was surrounding him, and I was thinking, Big Nose, man, be careful, man. And then he see one of them pull something out of his pocket, and Big Nose started shouting. He goes, "Police, police!" And they all run. They run off and threw something which he thought was a knife. It wasn't. It was a chain. So they were about to lash him with a chain. So he's going to get. I feel that if it's getting closer for him, man, because there's a lot of people don't like what he does down there. So it's a bit concerning for him.
Antagonise? Is he antagonist, or is he just?
Well, he says the Quran's full of shit, so he goes down there and challenges them. But he does get in their faces a bit, and he's got a bit of balls. I'll give him his due. I mean, that little woman, you must have seen her down there, Shalini, her name was. She walks around sort of antagonising, and someone slapped her up outside the park last week. And all these guys just didn't do anything, almost like encouraged the guy who slapped her up. She's a woman, and she's not even 5 foot, the woman. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And they're encouraging her to slap her up. And I just thought, man, so Big Nose went and confronted one of the big names down there and said, what kind of man are you to let a woman get slapped up, not even do it? You was encouraging it. It's so wrong, you know what I mean? It's so wrong on every level. So, that was the last time I spoke to you, I think, JJ, was when Big Nose was on the panel.
So he's actually against the Quran, and he talks out about it, yeah?
Yeah. He thinks that. Well, what he does, there's a few down there what do it. They know Arabic and they've read the Quran inside out, and they see what they feel. I've never read it, so I couldn't really tell them about anything like that.
I've read quite a bit of it.
Yeah, and they're basically saying there's so many flaws, and You know, he challenges them and of them that it's not the word of Allah, it's a book. So he basically challenges it. But Big Nose is like, he challenges everything. If you make a claim about anything, he will challenge you why you got to that point, why you got to that claim. That's his game. I mean, he done that. I think, was it Socrates? He was
Yeah,
he
yeah,
done that, challenged people, and they ended up killing him. So
yeah. Yeah, they did. They
so old
did.
Big. So yeah, it's a bit crazy down there. I might go down there in a week or two's time when I get some time and see what's happening down there. But apart from that, yeah, all good, JJ. And the time before I spoke to you, you was losing a lot of weight. Are you back to normal now or not?
No, I'm still losing weight. Still losing weight. Losing lots more. Not eating as much, you know.
No. Well, that might not be a bad thing, mate. I'm not being funny. Where you got your legs are a little bit bad, you want as least weight on as you as possible, didn't you? Really?
Yeah, it's the diabetes, man. I've got to start eating a lot more better as well, a lot more veg, you know, and shit like
Yeah.
that. Which
Yeah.
I ain't been doing. Which I ain't been doing, definitely. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
time to be.
remember I overheard a bus driver once speaking to his mate, and I was cracking up laughing because he was giving it. Yeah, I've just been diagnosed with diabetes, and he goes, "Fuck me!" I went in the shop. He goes, fucking everything's got fucking sugar in it. Everything. Bread,
Yeah,
fucking this, that. He goes, what am I fucking meant to eat? Am I meant to waste away?
this is what I'm saying. When you've got diabetes and all that, you're so limited to what you can eat. But I don't take a blind bit of notes or any of it. I've got to start.
Yeah, JJ, do it, man, because what one you got? Is it 2 or 1? Because one
Yeah,
of them's
yeah,
reversible, isn't it?
yeah, but I know I've got irreversible too, which is chronic. So
Fuck
I'm
me, yeah.
insulin and metformin dependent.
Oh,
So
Jesus Christ, mate. So
not
you
what I
need
need
you
to turn around.
seriously, mate.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what you should ask to see, JJ? Serious note now. Go see your doctor and say, listen, I want to see a proper dietitian to tell me what I should
yeah,
eat and what I shouldn't eat.
I've got them all. I don't take a blind. That's what I'm saying. I'm a bad.
Ah, you got to, mate. You got to, man, with that shit, man. You
Um,
never know. You could end up fucking, 6 months of eating correctly. You could start fucking running again and all that. You never know. You know what I mean? So give it a
yeah,
go at least.
yeah, it's a
Give
fucking
it a
nightmare.
go, mate. Give it a go. All right, listen, JJ, I only come up to stop worrying about them. What they, I mean, there's some of them love it, so you can't really fucking,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I mean?
fucking had enough of it. I think I just
Yeah.
get rid of it all. It's driving me
Well,
fucking.
look, JJ, it was a cut. I don't know. It was a month or so ago. I was actually going to come up on your panel and have a sort of, I wouldn't say ask someone, but I was going to ask a couple of questions, which I know might have went the other way. So I thought, you know what? Just because it's your channel, I'm not going to bother. And I
Yeah,
never even bothered come up just because of that. So the ones what are doing it in the chat, they shouldn't really be doing it. They know you're not really into all that shit. So
yeah,
give him a break, people, yeah? Give
yeah.
JJ a break. He's not
Well,
under that.
I wish you could. I think I'm just going to take away all the spanners and just have a couple of
Yeah.
people in it, and that's it.
Yeah, just shake them and break them over their heads, JJ, if you could.
You know what I mean? It's like a nightmare because I've got a lot of time for all the people in here. You know what I mean? All the
Yeah, I
people
know you have, mate.
arguing, coming up here to have a
Yeah.
fucking argument or call shit or whatever.
Yeah.
I love them all. Well,
Yeah,
what can you
that's the
do?
thing.
You're sitting
Yeah,
there
and
and
then
you don't know what to say when they're arguing. When people you're with, and then you're getting people
yeah,
undermining other people, and it's like, fucking hell, you shouldn't be doing that, you know? But
I know, yeah.
like, leave them
I
to do
just,
it.
you know what I do, JJ? When it's happening, and I mean, I see it, especially when I'm on the walks at Hyde Park. Fucking hell, some of the shit they say to each other, and I just think, well, they seem to be loving it, so I just let it go. And I've told the people with the Spanish let it go, unless I've always had a no kids policy in the thing and family, but they seem to fucking love it. So You know, I watch these sometimes and think, look at them all going at each other, and you can almost see them thinking, well, what should I write for the next comment? What should I write for the next? You know, I better come back. It's always pathetic, mate. Don't take no notice of it, JJ. You know what I mean? It's no biggie. Anyway, listen, love JJ. Yeah, I'm going to jump off, bruv. Yeah.
God bless you, mate. Thanks for jumping up, Mark. Love you.
No worries. God bless you, mate. Yeah, I'll see you soon, bruv. Take care, man.
Definitely. See
So
you later. So, mate. Right, so fucking hell. All that's ended now. So, guys, what I will be doing, I think I'm just going to take every spanner and do it myself. Do it all myself. Because what's the fucking point in arguments, undermining everyone, undermining each other, people getting annoyed, saying fuck off, this, that. What can you do with all this? What can I fucking do? If being fucking blue on here is causing arguments, then what's the point in anyone being blue? Just have a couple of people doing it, and that's it. I think that's what we're going to have to do. It definitely ain't working, is it? Who's this? Miggsy, Miggsy, is that you? Go on, I'll bring you on, Miggs.
Me, mate. Me.
Go on, mate. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, so I think maybe that's what I'm going to do. I have to stop it all, man. How else are you going to stop all this? I might as well just take all the spanners now and just leave it the way that it roll.
You know what, JJ? I'm not being funny, mate. You know, I sit here and watch, and it absolutely gobsmacks me. And that what you said earlier on. If you got beefs with someone, do it on your own channel, not in yours. Yeah. You're coming over here. I thought you was coming over here to see me. You're not mentioning other people on other channels. I thought that's what it was about. Well, I was talking to you, so I was on the panel, and that's what we were. So I didn't see what was going on. So I went on, and then it all just fucking went pear-shaped. I didn't see it, so I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, and I don't want to know because it's none of my business. I mean, I can understand it with society. There's a lot of people have been trying to get him lately with the fucking things, and you know, I haven't been on a channel yet where someone hasn't gone at him, so I can understand him getting the ump. Do you know what I mean? I can understand that. Well, I don't know, Jay. I understand all as you know, I only come in a couple of channels, so we don't see what goes on. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to know. I've got enough of my own problems. You're gone as well. See you later. Yeah, and let me tell you who I block on here. Parodies and people I don't know. So, yes, I block a lot of people. And I'm going to keep blocking them. I'm on about the people that I know. Okay? So, if you come on this panel and I don't know you, I don't want you here. I don't want you here, all right? I'm not into all this numbers game. So, that's what I block. And I will continue to block everyone I don't know. Don't like it, don't get on here. So, get rid of them all. Every single one of them. Anyone we don't know on here now, get rid of them. I don't want them on here. It's the people I've got on here are the only people I want on here now. Simple as that. Well, JJ, from my point of view, just listening to you right now, mate, and I'm saying this from honest point of view, I can hear in your voice how pissed off you are. And upset because you don't. Why do you need all this crap? And people bring it into your chat all the time. Need it. Honest, it boils my piss sometimes. I hate it. And I'm going to text you something later, JJ, privately, what I've found out about. I can't say it on here, but it's not important, but it's nothing to do with you. It's about me. Remember when there was a false Migsy and all that? Oh, yeah. No, right. I've found other information out recently. Yeah. I'll let you know in private. All right, mate. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Take all the spanners and just have 2 or 3. I used to have. JJ, you've tried everything. Everyone a spanner. A few people a spanner. No one a spanner, and it doesn't change because you'll never change the mentality of some people.
It's like everyone's going at each other all the fucking time. It's crazy. It really is. But yeah, it ain't my problem. And what have I got to do with it? In fact, I think I turned the chat off, innit, and let them deal with it themselves.
I remember when I first come onto YouTube and I went onto Torb's panel. I'd never spoken before. I was nervous, and Torbs took me stay in the panel, took me in the back chat.
Man. I love dodging. I love just like, well, this is crazy. And when I say I love people on here, I mean the people I know on here that I've been talking to, not people that just jump in who I don't know, and who are probably people I do know, but I've got blocked. All right, and I will block them all day long. Block, because you're nothing to me, and you mean nothing to me. The only people that mean things to me are the people who are on here now. That's it. You have to say things clearly on here, don't you, to get through to the trolls' heads. And believe it or not, it's
funny, and then just keep doing it.
Oh, it is what it is, isn't it? Don't understand any of it. Over what? Over fucking coming online and talking on a chat. Fucking hell. Jesus. God forbid if anything serious happens in their lives, eh?
Mm.
You most certainly can, Dodge. Levi. You know what I mean? He's fucking mad. He's mad. Absolutely mad. This is what I thought it was about. You know, when you go on someone's channel that you come in to see them, and you come in just to have a laugh.
Yeah, and see what they're doing and have a laugh with them, and anyone else on the panel you might never ever spoken to, or anyone in the chat, just say hello and be nice. It's not difficult, is it?
It's not difficult at all. At all.
No.
Now I've got to just keep an eye on the fucking panel now. See what's being
yeah.
Keep an eye what's being done in this. You've got to do this with a fucking hell. Hell's bells.
And what people don't realise, JJ, you're here obviously for yourself, but to have an open discussion about life, and people are just abusing what you're trying to provide for them, and they don't see it. And then when it's gone, they'll just go to someone else's and do exactly the same. But who suffers? You and your true friends who like and want to speak to you and listen to what you're saying, and stuff like that. I just don't get it. It baffles me.
Yeah, it's right. Shouldn't be brought over here, shit. It really shouldn't. And what people understand, just because you don't like someone in here, don't mean I don't like them. You know, I've got lots of people on here, and I talk to people on here quite often. Been talking to them for years. I've never had problems or anything like that. Never done that to me. Then I'm brought in the middle of it all. Fuck that shit. I swear to God, fuck that shit.
I've got no ill will towards anyone I've ever spoken to or not spoken to on the YouTubes. No ill will towards anyone. I haven't got time to be angry with anyone and argue with anyone on YouTube. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I get that, brother.
I've had my moments, called for and sometimes uncalled for, but it's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I've apologised when I've been in the wrong. I've been man enough to stand up and say, yeah, I'm sorry.
Exactly. Well, it's fucking madness. Fucking madness what goes on here.
And
you can't have my fucking top mods undermining each other on here. I can't be having that, can I?
No, of course not. Well, I haven't seen it, JJ, so I don't know what happened. So, I just don't know. I did do it once where one of your mods I'm not going to mention names, timed someone out. And I reversed it to 10 seconds. And after I'd done it, I thought, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I thought, no, Colin, you should never have done that because you're undermined. And the person is in your chat now, and I did apologise to him for doing
There's
it.
loads of people in my chat now. There's hundreds. People.
Not who's a super mod.
Cameron,
He's Irish. He's Irish.
Jamie, come up on my chat, man. You are welcome to be up on my chat.
It's
Come
Paul
up,
D
brother.
anyway. He knows what it was. He's probably forgot, but it was 6 weeks ago or something. I don't know.
Paul
Can't
Dan.
remember. Yeah, he timed someone out and for like 5 or whatever it was, and then I reversed it to 10 seconds, and then thought, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done it because, as you said, mods are undermining each other. And I've never done it again, and I never would.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. They just like talk to me about what's going on. Let me know, and I'll put right to it.
Exactly. And I apologised to Paul, and he said, "Don't worry about it, Migsy, it's cool." But no, I should never have done it, JJ. And I'll openly admit it. I've got nothing to hide. I'm not going to lie. If I hadn't have told you, you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm honest. And Paul, I'm not looking at the chat, but Paul will probably tell you, yeah, he did. I haven't got a problem. You say, shouting at me, Migsy, you shouldn't have done that. I'll kick it in the head in a minute. Yeah, fine.
It's hard for me to see,
exactly.
but that's my proper glasses, because when I've got my proper glasses on, see these ones, look, can't see the thing. I have to keep bringing the board here. If I put this phone here, then these are too much because they're for long distance. My other glasses, when I went away, I can't find them. Look at and see everything. I've got proper bifocals that can see everything. It's really hard for me to actually see at the moment.
God, I can't hear nothing.
What's going on? It's a nightmare.
JJ, when you're not on camera, it comes through fine. When you're on camera, it goes, I can't hear none.
Ah, okay, what, like that?
I can hear you, like, talk now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nah, breaking up.
When it's off, you can't hear me. You can hear me now?
Yeah, perfect. But when you're on camera, it's breaking up. That's why I left before, because I was just breaking up. I couldn't. Well, I just said something went wrong.
Okay. Let's go. See you later, Nelly. Ta, sweetie. I fuck knows why it all comes here, all this negative stuff, but they seem to love it.
Well, JJ, all I can say, mate, listen, don't let it ruin the rest of your evening. That's all I'll say.
No, it ain't fucking ruining mine, is it? I'm fucking all right with it. But it's just not good.
I jumped up, JJ, because I thought JJ sounds pissed off, so I'll jump up and speak to him, even though talk bullshit. At least you've got someone to speak to, you know what I mean?
It's crazy why they get upset over this shit. Can you hear me? No, I'm not pissed off, man. Honestly, I'm sweet. Sweet, isn't that?
JJ, Porky didn't get onto your app, did he?
You can't be undermining. Where the only got to text me or phone me, you know, and I'll suss it out and we'll get it stopped. But I don't want fucking all this shit.
Oh, JJ, I'd never do that again.
Well, no, it don't matter. You fucking all right. You only do what you got to do. I think it's best to just take them on.
First time I've ever done it. I'd never undermine another mod again. I wouldn't do it.
I've got to suss out this fucking dark. Thought I'd have a majority of everyone and then sort it out. I don't do anything anyway, Shane. I don't like them. I leave it to other mods, to be honest.
What I'm like with spanners. Take my spanner off me,
what?
Doesn't bother me. What I'm saying is, you asked Torbs what I'm like with spanners. I had a go with him when he gave me a spanner again. And I said, Torbs, I've got a big bag of spanners here. Take them off me. I don't need a spanner. And he just laughed and went, well, I went, oh, Torbs, pack it in, will you? I'm not interested. Doesn't bother me. I don't come in. So, I've got a spanner. I just come in to say hello. You know what I mean?
Fuck's sake. Can't win on here, can you?
Nah.
You can't
No
win
what you do,
and you
JJ.
can't win for it.
Nah. No matter what you do, you try and please people. You try and give them what they want, and it just sometimes just blows up in your face. And you think, why? What's the point in doing this?
Yeah. We're having a spanner war, you spanner slags.
Yeah.
A spanner slag war. Urgh, bastards.
I'd say I didn't see what happened, so I can't comment on something I didn't see. So.
No, I think it's just to see right down the end. I went and thing up, but I think something was said that shouldn't have been said about NNY though. That was a bit wrong. That's as far as I got, as far as it let me see up to. So if Society X timed out for that, that's actually my rules. You bring anyone else into my chat and start. My rule is can't happen. You know that. That's one of my rules. So he's only done what the rules was, I suppose. So it shouldn't really have been undermined.
Oh, so what? He's getting grief for it now. Oh, right.
That's actually one of my rules, man.
I don't really know. Well, tough shit. I mean, well, it's your channel, your rules. If that's what you want your spanners to do, well, Jimmy's well entitled to do what you expect him to do. I don't know.
Yeah, well then, I can see that. Let me see the thing now. Mr. B, if you didn't see that, then you shouldn't have done that, should you? Come on, man. Should have contacted me, said what's going on, and I'd have looked into it. The only thing is you can't get all the way up on here to see what's actually been said. How do you do that? If someone could tell me how to do that, I'd like to know. Big up, Starks. What's happening? It's all going off over here. It's all going off over here.
Like JJ, like I have done in the past on your lives, and I've texted you on WhatsApp and said, JJ, this XYZ is happening. And
you've never done anything bad, mate. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm saying I've seen stuff, and I've let you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
let you deal with it as the channel host.
There's a lot of people in here that they're not always in their right minds. We all get ill at times. We all get mentally ill. We all get messed up and ill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So in that case,
if you ain't got a clue what's going on, you can't undermine my fucking supermods. Whoever it is, if they've seen something and it shouldn't have happened, then don't undermine them. And that's what shouldn't be happening on here. You shouldn't be undermining each other. Especially if you're bringing arguments from other chats that you've had into mine. Why would you do that? It's a fucking nightmare. We doing our guys. Sparks coming up for a chat.
Does that get me to back chat? No.
Yep, that's true, though. You can't take it personal, can you? You can't take it personal. Yeah, I don't like to see people fucking that I've known for a long time on here fucking stressing out because someone's bringing up shit that they shouldn't be bringing up and doing this and doing that, and everywhere they go they're getting out or this, that and the other. I mean, yeah, it's hard work, but it shouldn't be happening. Yeah, should it? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be happening. Yeah, there's loads of different names, isn't there? William, there's fucking loads of people in here.
Hi, Mark. 2J2 Super. I'm just looking at the chat now. I wasn't ignoring you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I mean, that HelloFresh, you know, what are you talking about? HelloFresh, Walty? Oh no, you're waiting for the free one. Society, I thought you were talking about HelloFresh. You know what? If you're into cooking all sort of like fancy fucking foods and putting spices and that in it and this, that, and the other different things, then yeah.
Vance, hello. Wasn't ignoring you either.
Yeah,
mate.
you need to stop all that, yeah. Right, you got to know. I know, like some of you guys don't get on with Society Excellence, some of my mods. I can't change that, but you got to just do what's in my rules. I'll get on with Society. We've never been against each other or anything like that. I'm a mod on his channel. He's a mod on my channel. It's just the way it is. So it'd be good if you could just keep that apart from each other on my channel. You know what I'm about here. I'm about everyone getting on, having a chat and having a laugh. And a lot of the time it gets fucking crazy. And what Midge has just said to me and what Mark Kelly just said to me is true. He said, don't worry about it. Let them deal with it with themselves, but don't bring it on here against each other. You can't undermine each other, guys, because otherwise, what's the point in me having mods? What's the fucking point? No point, is there? I've got no point.
No.
What can I do? You know, so I wish you wouldn't do that with each other. I liked Salem's lot. Sparky didn't like it, did he? I thought it was all right. I liked it, but Sparky was right. It wasn't as good as the first one. No way. The first one was the bees. So I'd like to keep the mods that I have now, but what I'm asking is, can you please not undermine each other? I'm asking everyone, can you please not bring stuff or resentments from other channels and put them in here, if you could do that. Apart from that, we can just sit and have a laugh and, you know, say we want. That's all that really is wanted, but I'm not going to get stressed out with this anymore. I've had enough of it. People know I don't like people upset, but fucking hell. Fucking hell. You can't act like you didn't know Mr. BB. If you didn't know about it, and then you've gone and agree, you can't be then acting like dumb. You shouldn't have done it. If you didn't know the full story. Yeah, where is that about HelloFresh? Someone just see a message about HelloFresh. Yeah, it wasn't my thing, the HelloFresh thing, but the food was all right. Food was good. It was just too complicated. Yeah, just appreciate life, man. God forbid anything happens real in your lives that, you know. Yeah, I'm not into all that myself, Dodge, you know that. I've had too much abuse from the pair of them, so I don't want them over here, do I? But listen, whoever has on their channel, that is up to them. Sparky! Go on, son, bringing you on now. What's happening, son?
What's going on? I fucking only just come in, mate. What's happened?
I just went off a bit. Man,
you're saying about the mods. The mods have gone off. Is that it?
Off. I think Jamie timed someone out and someone undermined it and didn't even know what was going on. And someone was going again. And you know, and I went up and I did see something about NNY. That's the only bit I saw. I couldn't go up any further, which shouldn't have been brought over into this chat. So rightfully though, he's timed it out, which I've said, if you bring other people's troubles over here, guys, they need to be timed out. I have said that. That's my rules. So that's
I'm sure I said to you when you started up and you modded everyone. I don't think that's ever a good idea.
Yeah, no, I've took all that away now, haven't I? All that. I've only got like super mods and that. That's it.
I thought you had loads still. If I was you, mate, I would take them all away. Give fucking 5 or 6 people you trust a mod, including me, obviously.
Hello, Sparky.
Listen, that's just a joke, bruv. I would take them all away and just give to a few people you fucking, you trust and that. I don't get. Listen, if you take my mod, it means fuck all. I'll still be here, mate. So, you know,
I know that.
people can't
Exactly.
fucking just come to your channel because they got a spanner, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want that. I mean, I want people to come to my channel just to have a chat with me and have a laugh. Not all, you know how I do this. Not to just be raring and bringing other people's shit in here, you know. If it's that bad, it's just going to cause a row. I don't mind if they're on the panel and have their disagreements and get it out and maybe sort it out. But when it's in the chat, it's a bit different, isn't it? Because you're watching and reading the writing and you don't see the body language sort of thing. It's
like, I think it's harder than people think to do a live. You've got to keep your eyes on fucking everything, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
It gets fucking crazy sometimes.
It's well hard. Fucking hell. Where did that name come from? Oh, it was a dog in EastEnders, wasn't it? Well hard.
Yeah, Robbie's dog, wasn't it?
That's it, yeah. But yeah, but it is.
How you doing, Mix? How you doing, Mixie, bruv? You good?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Sounds
good to hear you, mate. Good to hear you.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's happening? What else happening, JJ, mate? Anything?
No, not really. But I think I'm going to do what you just said. Take all the spanners and then just add a couple, and that's it there.
Yeah, because what you must see this right. So use my channel. If I spanner everyone up, that means no one's a mod apart from the super mods. Do you understand what I'm trying to say there?
Yeah. That's why there's nowhere near as many mods as we had before. I used to have every single one as normal mods, and I had like several supers like yourself and a few others, and that was it. So, and I've done that for the specific reason, just so they could post their things in without asking any of us. You know, they could post their shit in, and it was looked after. But the other week, I took them all away and I added a few super mods back and a couple of things. I haven't got many mods now at all. I think I've probably got about 15 mods. That's it, all in. So
it must have been one of the mods you've got still that kicked it all off this afternoon. Then otherwise you wouldn't be moaning about mods.
Yeah. It was Society X and Mr. BB. She said something. Was driving the Society man and brought something else over about Sophie and NNY. That's where I got up to. And then he timed her out and Mr. BB undermined that decision. Then it went off.
See, I don't get that, bruv, because everyone knows your channel ain't about the drama. You try and keep the drama free. Whereas my channel, JJ, I don't really mind. But the last two lives I've done have been like fucking episodes of Loose Women. How have we got it mixed up, mate?
I think they've been good. I think you run a great channel, man. I'm fucking compared to you. I'm shit, put it that way. I'm not very good at this shit. I think I get too invested in the people. I'm worried about the people that I know. All right, because you have to say that. I'm not give a shit about trolls. I don't give a shit about anyone I don't know in here, and I will block you instantly. I'm all about the people I know in here. Okay.
Listen, I don't want to upset no one. That includes JJ. JJ, I don't want to upset no one. That includes the chat, right? But when push comes to shove, JJ, I bet there's only a few, if not a handful of people you personally could really rely on on this YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I mean? We all say hello, how you doing? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I love you. You know, we all do that to everyone we get on with. But push come to shove, bruv, there's probably a handful of people who'll be there for you.
Yeah.
You know. And that's not taking a pit. That's not putting no one down. It's the same for everyone. Do you know what I mean? There's probably, I wouldn't put myself out for fucking no more than about 3 people on this YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean?
You mean, yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's like that. Oh, it's fucking crazy, man.
It's true what they say, bruv. People, you know, some people take other people's love for weakness and they'll exploit that shit.
Yeah, they do it with me a lot. I know that. I see it. I even know, and I think, oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. But you know, listen, what I'm saying, take it with a pinch of salt. Don't let nothing on here change you, mate. You do you, yeah?
I'll say I totally agree with that comment you just made there about Nutter runs he runs a great channel and there's no shenanigans, no messing about.
Yeah.
He won't have it, and it's great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
will
trust
not
me,
have
bro. The people you've seen me hide is because I know they're trolls. I know they're trolls. I only hide trolls on here, and I know they're trolls.
Yeah.
I don't have no trolls on here. I don't have any. I don't want them. I don't want them. Just don't want them. I know on here now, and that's it. And they're the faces and people I see. If you want a ghost as a troll, do it. But the truth is, the trolls are probably people you know anyway, and they're already on here. Ain't that the truth?
It's hard, isn't it? Because it's like my channel. My rules are no family, no kids, no N-word, and no porn bombers. But then, you got people you like, and they push the limit to the line, and you're thinking, yeah, I don't really agree with that, but, I'll get on with you, so maybe I'll just keep quiet. It's hard, JJ, isn't it?
Yeah. It is hard. It's not easy doing these lives, man. Because half the people, matter of fact, half the people on here, because I've been told a million times, are the trolls. It's probably someone I know on here now.
Guaranteed, 100%, mate. Who do you think putting up all this shit about me in all the back chats and lives they can? It's people that I know, but in different names. It's just bullshit, bro.
Of course it is. And I hate all that shit. I hate all that shit. But at the end of the day, it's fucking bollocks, and it's just block them. That's why I block them all. I don't get a chance to do it because I just block them all.
Yeah. Fuck them all as well. Fuck them all.
Yep. Fuck you all. Show and it's all. It just went mad. Everything was good, and then it went mad all of a sudden. But I can't be having people being able to go out all the time. Fucking hell. That's going to drive them mad.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I think it drives everyone mad. I mean, and I don't understand it. It's a fucking YouTube, for Christ's sake. Why do you want to be fucked up with each other and all this shit? Cause a load of bollocks. For what? Tell me what?
Maybe they just don't like themselves, mate, innit?
That's what I said. When someone's got an issue with someone, it's probably because they've got an issue with themselves. You're exactly right. They teach you that.
Yeah. And does this make sense, JJ? It took me till about 40 years of age to actually love myself.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot.
You know what I'm saying? And once you love yourself, people can't really fucking, they can't rubbish you because it means nothing.
Exactly. I had to go to fucking rehab and have therapy all that. I still have the fucking therapy. Still trying to love myself. Self-esteem is a hard one, man.
JJ, I support Everton. I'm still in therapy.
Yeah, you're fucking lucky. You could be worse, couldn't you? Sparky Sports Chelsea. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. Nah.
You get me for that one now. You get me.
Well, Chelsea in my lifetime have completed all the dreams I wish for them, so I can't ask for anything else, mate.
I was, 15? How old was I? 19. When Everton won the FA Cup 1984, I was 15. I was at the final when we beat Watford. And then I went to the Charity Shield and we played Liverpool and beat Wayne. Clark scored. Alan Clark, Sniffer Clark, who played for Leeds. Andy W will tell you. He scored against Liverpool and we won that. In 1985. So I was growing up watching Everton. And for the last 30 years, I've suffered. No wonder I'm on Prozac. I'm only kidding.
You've had your ups and downs, didn't you, mate? Mr. Moyes.
Well, what the problem with Everton was, we needed an investor, but this billionaire who's still in control of Everton, not for much longer, he's done so many dodgy deals, you wouldn't believe it, and left Everton in so much debt. That's why you've had all this financial fair play and points deductions and fines and all this malarkey because of it.
Yeah,
He's left the club in a mess. But the problem with so many takeovers have collapsed. They've got to deal with a certain company from America who are in, and they're going bankrupt, they're collapsing basically. And Everton have borrowed 220 million off them. And, for running costs of the club and for the pay for the new stadium, all that rubbish. Well, they've been in court, and apparently the documents that Everton have provided to the court, Everton only have to pay out of that 220 million. They're only legally obliged to pay 64 or 66 million back.
Crazy, man.
Once we move into the new stadium, we've got new owners who are worth 17 billion from America, or it'll be the end of November-ish, December by the time it's confirmed. They're just going to wipe the debts out and turn it all into equity. So by the time we move into the new £750 million stadium next year, with naming rights and this, that, and the other, it'll be like £200 million a year. Better off.
Yeah. Mixie, I jumped up because, JJ sounded a bit depressed to cheer him up, and you're fucking talking about Everton now. Come on, mate. That's depressing.
Those fucking talking about Chelsea. Well,
Hey, blue is the colour, bro. Blue is the colour.
Hey, there's only one colour, lad. Members of the Football League, founder members, Everton FC.
Okay. JJ, I've just watched the film. JJ, I've just watched a film called Speak No Evil, James McAvoy. Have you seen that one?
Speak No Evil. Yes, I think I have, actually. Let me have a little look.
It's two couples go to his house, and it gets all fucked up.
Evil. Let me have a look at the front of it.
Anyway, if you ain't, I thought it was proper good. I did,
Speak No Evil. Yep.
Yeah. The end was brilliant, mate, where he gets his head caved in.
I will definitely watch that again, because I remember seeing it, but I don't think I went all the way through. They go in a Danish place, wasn't it?
Yeah, this one's the new version, the American one, where an American couple goes to stay with an English couple in England. Yeah, it's the Swedish remake. Is it a
2024 one?
Yeah.
2024, so that'd be on IPTV, wouldn't it, and all that?
Yeah, I've just watched it on Kodi, so it'd be everywhere now, wouldn't it?
Horror drama. Yeah, I've got it here now. Oh, yeah, I'll watch that. I don't think I have seen that one.
Yeah, my opinion is the first half hour is a bit slow, but get past that and it well warms up. I enjoyed it, mate.
Yeah, I've seen it. But I will watch it again because I fell asleep for it. So it's good, yeah? I'll watch that after this then. After I've done this live, I'll watch that.
Yeah, I actually say and watch the original Swedish version. One, I can't read, and two, I can't see the subtitles. My eyes are that bad.
Yeah, I don't. All that subtitle bollocks, don't do it for me. I can't do that. Drives me fucking nuts.
I find when there's subtitles, you never watch the film. You're always waiting for the writing, so you miss it all.
Yeah, you watch the right, and then you don't see what the picture.
Yeah.
Then your head starts banging. You think, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Fucking nightmare, mate.
Yeah, JJ, it's up to you if you want to. Yeah, but email me your address.
Will do, brother.
I've got something I want to send you that I think you'll laugh and appreciate. No, it's not fucking another dildo.
Send me a dildo. Send me a purple one. I said, fuck them black.
No, it's definitely not one of them. I can't afford the batteries. Good to hear you laughing, mate. Good to hear you laughing.
that was not done deliberately. I'll give you my honour on that. It wasn't a deliberate act. It just got sent. Trust me.
Yeah, it was so funny though, mate. It was hilarious, mate.
JJ. I don't know, JJ, whether we can believe. I don't know.
Yeah, no one was more
I'm only joking.
I opened that bag and I pulled out a dildo and brought it on. If I'd have known that was in that bag, do you think I'd have told you guys? Do you think I had no choice? I've opened it on mine and I and gone, oh, fucking look what they've sent me. And I couldn't go back. I had to go all the way, intra a penny, intra a pound, isn't it? You've got to just go all the way with it then, haven't you? And this is what they should have sent me.
Well, JJ, you speak for yourself. In for a penny, in for a pound. I don't go in for all that kinky stuff. You're all right.
I had to commit to it. I had no choice. It was there in the open, on a live, in my hand, a dildo. What the fuck could I do? Hook, line and sinker, brother. That's what they say, isn't it?
Did you actually send it back, or you didn't want that embarrassment?
No, I told them online. I said, you've sent me a fucking dildo. I didn't order this. You know what they've done? They said, we'll keep it. We'll send you this. The other thing, the thing, and they didn't charge me for both. The thing I did fucking want.
You know, man.
They ended up fucking
the
other day. This on a welder for £6, and I never ordered it. I don't know who the fuck ordered this welding stuff. I ain't got a welder. I ordered stuff to do welding with. I ain't got a welder, but it came yesterday. So I went to him. I said, I never ordered this. They give me the money back. He said, keep it.
Well, they sent you a welder.
No, a welder. This stuff that you put in the corner of welds and it holds them apart. They're magnet things to help you with welding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're just these silly little things. It's only £6, but I looked on it. I thought, what the fuck, you know? I never ordered them. I had a look, and I did order. I did order them. So I had a look, and I thought, fucking, when I broke them, and I said to them, I did not order these fucking things. I don't know how they was ordered, and they just sent me a refund. But I've still got them here. These weird things, whatever they are.
This is his own fault, people. Yeah.
Your weird orders from Timu.
Yeah, Migsy, this is his own fault because he's up 4 or 5 in the morning when he's fucking tired as shit ordering stuff with half Chinese eyes and shit.
These things, man. Yeah, look.
Oh, God.
I'll read that.
Timu will be out of stock by the end of November because there'll be no stock for Christmas at all in JJ's house.
Can you hear them?
Oh, yeah.
And welding things. You put them on and you weld round them for the magnets. I don't remember doing that.
Well, share the love, JJ, and send them on to Porky. He's a welder, isn't he?
That's true. I will. That's exactly what I do.
There you go.
It's a mini magnetic welding locator magnet fixing angle tool.
What a mouthful.
Yeah,
I never
exactly
thought of that.
Means
I'll find him. I'll send them to him. But yeah, that's what happens, man. I look on here sometimes. I bought 154 of the same item once. Woke up in the morning before they were sent. It was like hundreds of pounds I've spent as well, and I've fucking got refunds for it before it was sent straight away. So I've probably woke up at night, or I'm sleeping at night, and I'm like you said, doing it, and I'm just pressing my finger, and I said click, 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 click. No, that one click thing. I bought a few things, and you can press a one click thing. So I've clicked it.
I don't know if I did it or not. Basically, I ordered, the Amazon Fire Cube, the square one.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I ordered one off Amazon. They sent me 3. 2 come at once and 1 come on the next day. On the next day, I rang them up and said, my cube was meant to arrive yesterday and I haven't received nothing. I want my money back now. So I got my money back and 3 cubes for the fuck all. 3 of them gave back.
And you still kept them?
Yep.
Mate, good for you.
3 of the fuckers, man.
That's a fucking mistake, isn't it?
It's before they started taking. Now they take photos if they leave it in your bin or at the back garden or whatever. They take photos now, don't they?
Yeah, they take when they come. Yeah, they do. But they don't take photographs of the package, the whole package. They don't take photographs of everything that's in it.
Yeah, they can't, can they? But it should,
Hey.
they take the photo with it in their hands against your front door, or against your bin with your number on, just to prove they delivered.
Yep, that's it. That's all they fucking do.
But yeah,
I mean, they do give me quite a few refunds, you know what I mean? But I order a lot of stuff. They don't chuck me off.
yeah.
I'm always saying I want a refund for this, refund that. I get loads of refunds, you know what I mean, for the stuff that gets sent. But and that's probably because I buy a lot on there. When I get the money, I'm going to stop it though because I can't afford it now. Things have took a turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've got to get out the
JJ's
fucking.
got to save money for your bills, lad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's getting a bit naughty now. I haven't got the money to do that.
I've told him before, Mixie, mate. He's just addicted to the postman delivering stuff. That's all it is.
I know, yeah. I know. But the postman's so unpredictable what he's trying to put through the door.
Yeah. I bet
JJ's
fucking.
done well though this year. JJ, you got that cabinet put together, didn't you?
Yeah, I've still got
and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I've still got one in.
Yeah, you've got your veranda out the back with all that. You've got all that done. Your patio and all that stuff.
Yep. I've got one thing in the bedroom now. 2 boxes of things. It's I think they put my telly on it. It's going to go a new cabinet that goes over by where my telly is. I've got to get that built.
It don't help him, Mixie. He's got a 4 foot by 2 foot letterbox.
Yeah.
You get a fridge through it.
Yeah.
JJ,
I fucking love one
JJ. I think it was a few months ago. And you were at the shops in a mobility scooter or whatever it was. And you were getting sweet.
Oh, yeah.
And I turned round and went, that basket just looks big enough to put Tyson in.
Yeah, I know. Is that when that was taken? I didn't have Tyson then.
You did? Oh,
no, that trolley. I didn't have Tyson then. No, I didn't have Tyson.
You didn't have him with you, but you didn't have him at all.
No, I never had him then. He wasn't. It wasn't my dog then. He was my niece's dog.
Oh right. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's why I said Tyson could sit in that basket, go to shops.
That would have been perfect for Tyson to come out with. I would put him on that. That's when my dad died. My dad had a mobility scooter, and shortly after that, I had a motorbike crash where I crushed my leg and ankle and all that, and got really ill. So it came in really handy.
Yeah.
You know? So I just drove into a bloody Lidl's, took a few packets of Rizzlers and just drove out. As a joke as I was filming it, as a laugh, you know. This was years ago. That was years ago, 8 or 9 years ago, I think.
Yeah, because the person behind the counter actually called you by your name. Said hello. You know.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise it was that long ago. You know what I mean?
Scooters in anywhere, you know. The people open the doors for you. You drive them around, and you just put things in the trolley. They're fucking right handy. But the only thing is, it makes you really lazy. You take them everywhere. Then you just don't want to walk nowhere. You know, you just take them everywhere. So when the batteries run out, I was glad.
I know my neighbour, when I lived in a block of flats, she had one, and she didn't have a plug, like, because you're in a block of flats, it was the size of it. So we used to put the extension lead through my letterbox and charge it from my house for it, from my flat for it. You know what I mean? Downstairs. There's nothing wrong with it. She was hypochondriac. She was schizo. You know what I mean? She could walk wherever she wanted to. She just, I don't know. Well, I just said, yeah, all right. I was working. You know what I mean? I was never there. I was in work.
Yeah, this was only a little one. It was. I think it was. I was too heavy at the time for it. You know, it was meant for my dad's weight, and I'd put on a lot of weight then. So it wore the batteries out lively quick. I left when I moved here. I left it, threw it away, left it there. Got the dust cart people to take it away.
Hey, JJ, right now, you know what? You know, some people talk BS, right? You know where I went for me 3 or 4 day, 5 day break, didn't you?
Oh
In
yeah, yeah,
August, right? And I rebooked it for me birthday, right? Next year, early next year, right?
yeah.
And I thought, well, you know what? That's expensive because I'm not having breakfast. Because I won't eat it. I'm not paying £10 a day for breakfast. I'm not going to eat. And I was looking around and I found a Boss hotel, right? And there's a lot. I'm not going to mention any names. There's a lad who does. He's a gambler. He does lives once or twice, 3 or 4 times a week. Who lives not far from that area, right? And I said, I found this other hotel, and it looks brilliant, dead quiet, because that's all I want, just a bit of peace and quiet away from all the madness. You know what I mean? And he went, oh, no, they're my mates. This is a lad who's a multi-millionaire, got Lamborghinis coming out of his ears, Rolex diamond-encrusted watches, right? And he went, oh, no, it shut down, that hotel, a year ago. Well, why is it still on booking.com? We've only a hotel up. That day, and he went, we've never shut down. Why do people lie like that?
I ain't got a clue.
You know what I mean? Why? He went, nah, they shut down a year ago. He said, my mate's there. He's not a Scouser. He's a Manc, actually, but he doesn't live in Manchester. From Salford. But, you know, why would he say that? It shut down. Don't go there. It used to be a nice hotel, but it shut down a year ago. And it's open. I booked it. I paid for it.
Oh, Dutch, you see what they do? Yeah, because that's what they do, isn't it? That's what they do.
Well,
Sometimes
I told the hotel, JJ, and I spoke.
Yeah, whether you speak to them or not, they change the rules every 2 minutes in these places, don't they? You know what it's like. Yeah, you can't listen to any of them, can you, unless you talk to the managers themselves.
Well, JJ, I've got a lovely sea view room for
that's
5
the one.
nights.
That's the best. Yeah.
On my own for me birthday. Bit of peace and quiet and rest. Get away from crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Big up, Ozzy. What's happening, son? Jumping up?
Wait, don't you two find that if you want to return something to a shop and they're not having it, just make yourself loud, kick up, and then they fucking normally do it to get rid of you.
Yep, every single time. They just don't want the hassle, do they? So they just say, I'll take it, give her
You know what, Sparky? Honest to God, mate, years ago, like, my daughter's 29, and I took her to Portugal for a birthday, right? And I had like 400 quid worth of euros. The night before, I went to the NatWest Bank, which wasn't my bank. Mine was the Royal Bank of Scotland, right? And I put my card in, and to get, like 300 quid in cash, and it took me card.
Wow.
And I phoned well, we can't do nothing about it. I went, I'm going on holiday at 5 o'clock in the morning. What do you mean you can't do anything about it?
Yeah, what happened?
What happened, Mars. I had to go to my mum's. But anyway, borrow the money. We had a holiday, come back. No, sorry, it was the Halifax. I went straight into the Halifax the day I come home and I kicked up murder. And he couldn't give me an answer why the card was taken. So I said, right, close my account now. You know what you were saying before, kick up a fuss?
Yeah.
I was saying to the customers who were standing, I said, listen, my card got taken for no reason. They robbed me. I want my account closed right this second.
Wow, crazy, isn't it, bruv?
I got an apology, and not for me. I want an apology for my daughter because they could have ruined their next birthday. You know what I mean? And they put £50 in my account as a goodwill gesture. I'd just give it to my daughter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My best one was returning a TV to Curry's. I bought a flat screen, all boxed up, took it home. It just wouldn't fucking switch on. So I thought, am I doing it all right? Have I done something wrong? Have you got to press enough? Anyway, it turns out the telly didn't fucking work. Took it back, and I think it was the next fucking day. And they were refusing to fucking change the TV. So in the end, this is after about half an hour, because I kept me cool. I started talking louder, put a few swear words in, and started threatening to knock over their TVs. They soon changed that fucking TV, mate.
Fucking right.
I bought my telly 3 years ago. I've got a 60-inch Samsung 4K Ultra, whatever it is. I don't know. It doesn't interest me. I'd never watch it. And I took the 5-year warranty out. And I think it was £5 a week over 3 years, or whatever it was. I don't know. Or £5 a month. Well, I said when I was buying it, I said, well, even if it breaks down in 6 months, you've still got to replace it. She went, well, what do you mean? I said, well, if it breaks down within 6 months, there's the 1 year, and she was going on. I said, listen, love, you've got the Consumer Goods Act.
Yeah.
She just looked at me. People don't know the law, about, I don't want to go into it, council tax and parking tickets and all that. And people pay it. Nah.
Yeah. I find, Nixie, mate, the more you let people take the piss out of you, the more they will do it.
Yeah. Councils. Do you know you've got no legal obligation to pay council tax? And people will totally disagree with me, and I'll understand, but you've got it's written in the law.
I think I've heard that before.
Where's your contract with the council? They send you an invoice for a year's council tax. Now, what you want is somebody from the council to write you a letter with their wet ink signature that can be traced back to the council for reverse liability, because there's no it's civil. There's no contract in the matter. People like repossession. Do you know these? Have you ever seen that can't pay, we take it away? On the TV, whatever it was, right? High court bailiffs, right? Debt collections, or whatever it is, bailiffs limited, right?
Yeah.
They're high court warrants. There's not a judge's signature on them.
Yeah.
It's fraud. And they're getting away with it. Left, right, and centre. And people are being repossessed. The houses, the goods, right? Under the description, when he said we've got a what is it? A liability order. A liability for what?
Yeah. Do you know what,
Take
Mitch?
your goods to the value. The description of goods is goods for sale. They're not good. You haven't got goods for sale. You've got your possessions. There's a big difference in law.
Yeah, I was going to say, most bailiffs now, I'm not sure about the high court ones, they don't even have a physical piece of paper to say they can enter your premises. No. They show you a tablet. They show you a tablet. Yeah, read that, they say.
Enforcement officers now, but the way the law works is because their warrants of control, or whatever they want to call them, they're not from a court, because it's a civil matter. If it's council tax, blah, 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 they can't get it into a civil claims court.
Yeah.
Because there's no reverse liability. Because if I want to say, like, I lent you 500 quid, right? Or a grand.
Yeah. When will you do that? When will you do that, Mix? Today?
No, well, maybe tomorrow. So
all right, mate.
I lend you that money, And we have an agreement with a signature that I've lent you this money and you agree me to pay it back. When have you ever agreed to give the council any money? The council, right? When you get a parking ticket, do they own the land?
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right.
No. The council don't own the land. They manage it on behalf of the people. It's our land. They've got no, hang on, the legalese is they've got no legal authority to levy a charge on any human being. The only tax you are liable to pay is through you get a job and you sign a contract where you agree to pay through PAYE, like we all do when you get a job. That's how your wages are paid. Other than that, that's a contract. That's why there's no rebate. When you get all these debt collection letters and all these rubbish from these bailiffs and enforcement officers, bully taxes, council tax, TV license, it's all fraud. Because it's a bulking centre, it's not a magistrates court, Northampton Magistrates County Court, it's not. It's a traffic enforcement centre, it's not a court.
Well, do you know what? I'm expecting a TV license, man. It's got to be soon. They've sent me 6 letters. Listen, they've sent me 6 letters in the last 4 months, but, you know, I've watched YouTube and the TV, like, you know, I'm ready for them. I'm going to record it and everything.
Right.
Yeah, go for it, man. That'd be a good viral.
JJ, can I give a name out for people to look at the TV license who is like the best man ever?
Chili John Carney.
Of course.
That's the one, mate.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, TV license goons.
Yeah. I'm fucking waiting for it. I'm waiting for it, man.
I've always played it.
Well, Sparky, you open the door. Who are you? TV license? No, not required. Bang, and shut the door in the face. Bye.
Oh, no, I want at least fucking 22-minute video out for Mixie.
Put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. 12 or 13 pound. I pay my TV license. It's 12 or 13 pound a month.
JJ, I paid it all my life, bruv, up until about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
You know, I don't watch TV, JJ. You know. I really don't watch it anymore. Everything you want to watch, you probably find on YouTube and Cody, so fuck them.
Yeah. As long as you ain't got an aerial and you're not using an aerial, I think you shouldn't have to pay it, should you?
No. They've got to prove you're watching live TV at like BBC, whatever it is.
I never watch BBC channels.
You don't need a TV license to watch a TV, to have a TV. That's a fallacy. You don't. You can have an aerial. You can have 100 aerials on your roof. You don't need. They need to prove.
Right. So what I'm going to do, because I had an aerial put on my roof about 5 years ago. It cost me 180 quid. So there's no way I'm breaking that fucking down for nothing. Well, all you got to do is make sure your aerial's not plugged in the TV and detune the TV channels on your telly. So when they come in and check your telly, they can't get TV channels because you've untuned it.
Sparky, they can't come in.
But what I'm saying is these are the dodges I learned. So if they do come in, they can turn my telly on. They won't get a TV picture in my house. It's all untuned with the aerial unplugged.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, don't ever let them in your house. Just open up a window and speak to them from a window through the letterbox. Tell them to do one. They've got
if they turn up here, I just want to milk them like a cow for a video. That's all I want to do.
So when they turn up, or tell them you've removed the implied rights of access.
Yeah.
So that means if they don't leave, they're trespassing. And if you ask them to leave again, you'd win legal rights to use reasonable force to remove them from your private property.
Yeah.
And they'll phone the police and say, I've been assaulted. But the ones they've got of fraud, so they've got no case.
Yeah, they can't come
Yeah.
You know,
into.
they can't clamp your car on. You know, they go for your car now because they can't get in your house because they're not bailiffs anymore.
I don't know if me and JJ know what reasonable force is because they wind us up till we just take no more, and then
Yeah, well, as long as you
reasonable
don't
force is
get
not
them
in our
a
head.
crack across the head, but you
Yeah,
can get hold of them, push them off your property. That's reasonable force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can't give them a crack and knock them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the bit that worries me.
Yeah, well, don't do it because that's what they want. So they can phone the police and get you done, and then while you're not there, they'll break into your house, which the one doesn't. You can't get. It's impossible in any court.
Miggs, I don't even need to open my front door to speak to them. I've got one of them CCTV where you can speak through it and listen.
Yeah, I've got a
like a ring doorbell thing.
in the front, and I can speak through there, and I can just sit in here with the curtains closed and say, "Look, I'm not here. I'm miles away."
And they're funny as fuck, JJ, because you're in your front room with them on the phone. You're going hello, and they're looking round. I'm going, I'm here. They ain't got a clue.
Yeah. Here we go. UK Transparency. Let you on, mate.
Okie doke. Howdy, everyone.
Sam, what's happening?
Hello, UKT, bruv.
Hello. First of all, TV license people, when they come out, they're salesmen, nothing more than salesmen. They've got no.
That's what I've
no
just said. UK
more
Transparency, you're just salesmen.
Yeah, they've got no more power than you going to say you Sparky going to JJ's house and demanding electricity.
Yeah, Miggsy's right. The best way is no, I haven't got a TV license. I don't watch live TV and shut the door.
Yeah, just don't say a word to them. Just they've been here once in 12 years, and as soon as the camera come out, they no longer wanted to speak.
We're not allowed to be on camera. Go away.
Yeah, but Sparky wants to film it. You've got to have a little bit of a.
Yeah, I want to click some views.
Yeah, if you don't bring a bit of into it, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a good video, is it?
Yeah. So as soon as you get your camera out, they're eyetailing it. They ain't talking to you or fuck all. They're just gone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll probably wind them up. Be like, yes, I watch live TV. Oh, wait, you watch it in Spain? I'll go.
I was on holiday in the hotel.
Right. Can I just say something? Say you get a letter from say like you had a credit card, right, and you owed 500 dichen on it, right? But you've done it online, right? And there'll be somewhere in terms and conditions where you don't pay your credit card, right, and you can't pay it for whatever reason. So then they sell it to a debt. I'm not going to mention any names. We all know the big names. So say it's £1,000, they sell it for like 120 quid, right?
Yeah.
It's only a very small percentage of what the alleged debt was. So you phone them up when they're sending rubbish letters because, first of all, your data is being sold. To a debt collection agency. It's like with the DVLA and all that with parking tickets. Your data they're buying your data.
Yeah, I think are we not all too late, Miggsy, to try and stop people having our data? I think it's already done, isn't it?
I think it's too late, but on certain circumstances you can fight back. So what I'm saying is these bailiffs turn around and go, well, they're third-party interlopers. You've got no contract with any bailiff. Because it's civil law. In all civil law, there's got to be wetted signatures between two parties. Otherwise, and also, so say you phone them up, they want to go through. What's the big thing they want to go to? Your name, your address, and your date of birth. That's your date. They go data protection. No, if you give them your name and date of birth, you're entering. Do you know what joinder is?
It's a gay gay,
Joined
isn't it?
it.
Oh,
No,
that's growing.
joined it is a legal
It's a gay
term.
site.
It's all legalese. No, joined it. Basically, if you
I'm
give your
saying that,
name
I'm
as
talking about
they've got it, you're
that's a
entering
gay site.
joined it, which is a legal term for the acceptance of the alleged death.
Is that the same as plenty of fish?
Yeah, plenty of fish and going there.
No.
You can't tell him.
So you know how you get around joinder when you phone a debt collection agency up? Right, my name is Colin Maguire. My name is Colin,
You out there and you
son
never
of
even
John of the Maguire family. And your date of birth isn't a validation of ID. It's an alleged. I don't know I was born on that date. It was a date I was told I was born on. It's unprovable. People need to learn the law.
Yeah, so I mean, such as like credit card debts and stuff like that. It's all civil anyway, so they've got that. They've actually got now power to force entry.
No, civil matters. You'll get threatened. They'll force entry. Wasn't impossible. Can't happen because there's no reverse liability because it's never signed by anyone from anywhere. You might get a font signature from, was it Microsoft something or other, and it's a squiggle that you can't make out, so you can't trace that person to that company. Load of rubbish.
Yeah,
I've just got me mate.
I might do that though. I might to be honest, because I don't really watch a lot of telly, and when I do, it's like TV and films. I don't never watch. If that's all you pay for, which is BBC, I've never, ever watched the BBC.
Yeah.
No, it's any program as it's being broadcast or
broadcast live
content, or BBC content on BBC iPlayer. If you're using
BBC stuff like that,
if you're watching Cowdy or anything, anything on catch up, then no license necessary.
Yeah, I don't ever. But the thing is, I do have an aerial plugged in to it, so I can get the free view channels.
Yeah, but
BBC. I've watched it. I don't like BBC or ITV. I've got other channels that I watch.
Yeah, like any of your preview is like technically.
JJ, as long as you're not watching it live, and that's the big. It's got to be live. So if you're watching a game of football or whatever live, yeah, well, under the license agreement, you need a license. But if you're not watching it live, you're watching it on catch up or anything on catch up or anything like that. Nah, you don't need a TV license. Whether you got 100 aerials plugged in, they've got to prove you're watching it. It's not for you to prove to them you're not. And all these TV aerials, you know what? They come round.
Yeah, no, I just paid.
Remember years ago, the TV license fans and all that. What a load of baloney they were.
But
they're only sending out the same signal as the aerials on your roof anyway. They weren't detecting nothing.
A TV aerial on your roof don't mean nothing now anyway, does it? You can get it through.
Absolutely nothing. No.
You can get it through satellite dish. You can get it through Virgin. You can get it. Yeah. You can watch live TV online. So having a TV aerial doesn't
mean you need a TV. Like you can have 100 TVs. Doesn't mean you need a TV license. Load of baloney. But if you're watching live streaming TV, yes, you do need a license.
Yeah, well, sometimes I watch live TV from Freeview, but not BBC and ITV or any of them. Never watch them, never. So I suppose I still have to pay for it.
Yeah, and if you're watching anything live, and I do.
quite often when I go out, I leave the telly on and I leave the live channels on. Otherwise, on the other IPTV, it just goes off after a little while. But to be honest, like I said, 12 quid a month, it's like you're talking £3 a week. I don't miss it. So to not get all the letters and all the aggravation that comes with it, I don't. It don't bother me.
JJ, do you mean the
afternoon?
Where it goes in red letters. Red letters, like they can't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
How much aggravation is it to see a letter come through the door and pro training in the bin?
Yeah. Well, for the sake of £3 a bloody week, I just don't bother.
I know, JJ, but who wants to support that lot, to be honest? You know what I mean?
What's the topic? I'm literally just joined.
Oh, the TV licensing.
Oh, fuck them cunts.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've always listen. Everything I do is by the book. Now, since I got out the rehab and all that stuff and changed my life around and became a born again Christian and all that shit, I do everything by the book. Everything I do is by the book, and I don't miss it. I've still got food in my cupboard, and for £3 a week, not to have letters or people knocking on your door.
But you can opt out of that though. Because I do. I opt out of it because I have got a TV, but I don't watch any channels.
I know, but I do.
JJ, how I look at it.
Guys, listen. You get the letters. We will be visiting you on the 15th next month.
Yeah,
will you
there's
be
no access.
You've
don't have to let them in.
They never turn up because
and you don't have to let them in even if they do.
Stressed and alarmed and harassed into phoning them up and paying them. Throw them up, rip them up, and throw them in the bin. They're a waste of paper. And people fall for it all the time and get stressed out about it. Just rip them up and throw them in the bin because they can't do anything.
How I look at it, JJ, say for example, if Sky contacted you and says, "Oh no, you're not having our services, but I want you to pay. We still want you to pay £3 a week." What would you say to them? You tell them to go fuck off.
Exactly.
Yeah, if it was any more money than what it was.
Virgin don't knock on your door and go, "Have you got a Virgin phone? Can we come in your house and have a look?" What's that got to do with them? It's your private property. Time to do one. Go away.
But they will try and put it on you and say, "Oh, let me come in and have a look." But you've got every right to refuse them to enter.
Oh,
just
UK transparency.
Fuck off.
Oh no, it's not you. It was someone else. He's gone now. It was Wolf. He won it. He was going to video them. Was going to say, make sure you video them getting in the car, get the registration plate, and say, ask them if it's insured for business.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, of course, because they're working.
Using personal cars.
Yeah, exactly. Breaking the law again.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, eh?
Yeah. I watch a lot of stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
About civil law. And people go, "You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong." I know I'm not. Right.
But the more money you
jailed
have,
for non-payments of council tax.
You were.
Remember
you
all
were.
these threats? But
okay.
That's the con. All on fake warrants. When was the last person in the UK jailed for non-payment? Like, there's a big issue because it's if you refuse to pay,
you
can go to jail through the courts, right?
Right.
But if you say you can't pay because of your financial circumstances, you'll never go to jail. There's a big difference. So yes, you can go to jail for non-payment. That's if you could be a multi-millionaire and just say, "I'm not paying that." But if you actually look into the law, there's no legal obligation to pay council tax. It's written in the law. I'm not sure what year it was. Was it sometime in the 80s? I'd have to look into it again. You know what I mean? But it's actually written in the law. There's no obligation for any individual to pay council tax.
Wasn't there some fucking...
I'm 80s. I am like kid wise, age wise. But wasn't there some kind of rule in the 70s where people give up their valuable metals, silver and gold and stuff, in exchange for free energy, Uncle JJ? Or was that just in Wales?
Sorry, mate. Say that again.
Back in the 70s, I was around then, but back in the 70s, well, somebody told me there was some kind of deal where the government was saying, like, hand in all these sort of precious metals, your silver and your gold, and we will guarantee you, like, free energy for life.
No,
Or reduced price energy. No?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that.
Okay, might be wrong. But they rip you. They do. Any company, any corporate company will rip you for what they can, like, you know.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But things was, but back then in the 70s, you had a meter, put like 2p's and 5p's in it, 10p's. Back in them days, you used to have a big pile of 10p's up on the thing. So when the meter went, you just put a 10p in, and it went up to 50p's, obviously, in pounds.
Everything's a con nowadays, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't that bad. You used to be able to listen. It was so easy to do it. You just drill a little hole in the glass. You could put a little pin in there to stop the thing turning round. You know what I mean? You could put magnets on them and make them turn the other way. There's loads of things you could do. Loads of things to, stop the payments. You could even just break the lock without even breaking the lock. Take the lock off, take your money back out, and put the lock back on, and then hold the thing on. There was all sorts of things you could do to stop it. It was, until they got these smart things in and all that crap.
Smart meters are dodgy, JJ.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got to admit, though, it's good for me. It really is, because I haven't got to go out.
In that sense, they're not. I've seen stuff where they're bad for your health. I don't know how or why, but they're bad for your health.
Because with me, I've got an app on my phone where I can just put money on it. So if I can't get into town because of my health, at least I can put the gas and electric on. I don't need cards and all that.
JJ, I'm going through
that way for me. It's been a help. It's been a help in that way for me.
I'm going through a battle now with a certain electrical company. Before my mum passed away, when she was healthy, so
yeah,
it was 2020 when she was diagnosed, and she got an electricity reading or a bill through the post, and I'm like, what was this? Because I was doing all after my mum. I could phone all the utilities and all that and speak on her behalf because she'd already give permission. Anyway, and he went, "Oh, you've got a smart meter." I said, "When was this fitted?" It was. I went, "No, it wasn't." And I said, he went, "What do you mean?" I said, "No." I said, "There's no way in this world my mum would have a letter off you having a smart meter fitted on a certain date without informing one of her kids so we could be there. It's not possible. It wouldn't happen." I said, "Plus, the gates are locked. So how was this?" Oh, well. Basically, they jumped over me, Mars gate, and fitted a smart meter. And even to this day, 3.5 years later, I'm still having murder with them over it. And I'm taking legal action against them for it. Because they had no right to do it. Because I've looked through all there's not one letter from this particular energy company stating she agreed to it, having that smart meter, and you don't have to agree to it either. They'll tell you you do, you don't. It's costing a lot, going to cost a lot of money, but it's not about the money, it's about the principle.
Yeah.
But I'm still getting it now from my mum's property. What we talked about previously. TV license, and I've told them, I said, listen, I've had enough of you. Cease and desist, please. And I've removed your implied rights of access, so just go away, because I've had enough of you. The house is empty.
They actually advise against that now, removing the implied right of access.
Well, what's happening, bruv?
Because they've used it in the past to gain warrants.
Well, man.
Yeah, they can't.
Well,
TV license can't get a warrant.
No. Yeah.
They
You take
can't
the
get
fuck
a
off your
warrant
door, like.
because it's a civil matter, and no judge
I haven't even got a
will
light.
ever sign something like that because there's never any of these paperwork, and even council tax bailiffs come round. It's council tax paperwork or bailiff enforcement. It's not come from a court, and it's got a generic stamp on it in black. Now, a warrant to be legal has got to have a court seal on it, you know, like an embossed stamp.
Yeah, like prison letters, like the old prison fucking envelopes.
Yeah, like you used to get on your MOT years ago at the bottom where you had that circle with the stamp on it.
Yeah.
And it was embossed. And a judge's written, printed signature and a wet ink signature. And then they have to produce the warrant to you at the door. Not no digital rubbish.
Yeah.
That's the law.
What do you think was about the license?
Fuck the license.
Who's watching telly in the background, for fuck's sake?
When I'm paying the council tax, ain't you, mate? You don't even want me to pay that.
Hey, Porky, lads, I'll give you rent a minute, sunshine. Hello,
Who the fuck's watching TV in the background, for fuck's sake?
Where's our turbinator?
Amiga, but not all there.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Well, I kid.
Hello, Turbs. Hello, mate.
Not all there, mate.
Who's not your brother?
Right, for not paying your bills is they come round and drive you nuts. I can't have it because I'd end up going mad. I end up hurting one of them doing a life.
They don't, mate, because there's a site online where you can go on, right, and you just type in your details, your address and stuff, and say that I don't use a TV, and they will leave you alone for 12 months, but you've got to keep on repeatedly doing it every 12 months.
2 minutes ago.
I
obviously don't pay for it, so don't watch it.
I don't do it. I ordered them to remove my, as I wasn't having services from them. I ordered them to remove my details from their system, which I've got no choice to do.
I am rejected. Sorry, mate. I keep forgetting.
So you won't even get the letters in UK, essentially, is there? Or
yeah, I just get it. They just come to the occupier.
Okay. But then can they, because they assume it's the occupier, can they turn up, presuming it's the occupier they're turning up to, if that makes sense?
Yeah, I mean, they can turn up and I can just laugh at them at the door and off we go.
Yeah. Like, my mate, like, he lives, obviously, like, in a house, but, like, he's got his front room, and obviously his front room is by his front door, so, like, he would be kind of fucked, because if they look through the window, they could see it. Like,
Not allowed to. They're not allowed to, no.
Okay.
Because what happened? I think it was about 3 years ago. There was a case where they looked through a person's window, but what was on leading onto the street, and they went right up to the window to look in the room, and there was kids playing undressed in the room.
Fuck.
So they're no longer allowed to look through windows now.
Right, okay.
I bet it doesn't stop them though.
Yeah, but it can't be used in evidence, can it? If they're told that they're not allowed to do it, then they say, "Well, I've seen a TV. Yeah, did you see it through a window?" It can't be used as evidence.
Horrible cheeky bastards, you know.
I mean, to be honest, I'd say like probably 99% of the people what do end up in like at court for no TV license is because they talk to them at the door. They talk themselves into trouble instead of just saying not interested, fuck off.
Yeah, that's what they do. As soon as you pull the camera out, they're gone. I've got cameras everywhere, so they probably won't even knock on you. You know, I only got to ring the bell on my thing, or I've got the motion detector on, so straight away they're being filmed instantly as soon as they're at my door. Anyway, won't have to pull the bloody camera out; they're already filmed. But like I said, I don't see the problem when it's £3 a week. That's it. I don't miss it.
Like I said, would you pay every company what contacted you, even if you weren't having the services?
No, I won't pay them all. But the telly thing, that don't bother me so much. That one. The one I don't like is the water.
Oh, fucking those bastards, yeah.
Yeah, the water. I don't like that. I've got it down to £10 a month now. I earn quite a bit, but I haven't paid it for a while. But £10 a month now.
I had letters today saying they were sending my case to the bailiff, so we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, honest, I like to be squeaky clean, if you like, nowadays. You know, there was a time when I didn't care about nothing, and I didn't pay no bills, no nothing. Do you know what I mean? Except tax from work. That was the only thing I paid. Tax from work, the other bills were going out the window, and I ended up, you know, getting evicted here, evicted there, and this is private letting. You know what I mean? I never ever had my own council place, but since I got better, I thought, fuck it, I don't want to look over my shoulder at all this crap going on. And I've got to admit, it's less stressful.
Yeah, no, you're right, mate. I used to walk around like looking over my shoulder because of worn out of my rest. You know what I mean? It's fucking stressful. Everything goes down the shops, going anywhere. It's fucking hard work when you're looking over your shoulder. With a lower and fuck.
Where's Soul's gone? You're gone. But yeah, that's it. That's why I keep it the way it is now, you know. I find it a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, like if I'm using services, then yeah, I do think you should pay. You should pay for it. Pay for them. But if you're not if I'm not using them, then I ain't paying people. Don't matter around with like even if it's only 50p a week, I ain't paying somebody for something that I don't use.
Yeah, true. That's true. But I've got to admit, I do use the Freeview. I do use that. Sometimes when your RPV don't work or something happens, I go on to my Freeview. And when I go out, I always leave the Freeview on because it stays on, you know, without timing itself out. So I do use it, don't I? So I might as well pay the £3 a bloody month, or week, I mean.
They got you by the bollocks anyway, which way they can these days, like fucking driving, TV license, do you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Bringing in paper mail next year.
I pay that yearly, I save up the money, put it away, and when the council tax bill comes around, I pay it all in one go. I just pay it off, and I don't get moaned at until the next year. But you can lose your tenancy and all that, can't you, if you don't pay your council tax?
Shit.
And look, to be honest, I mean, look, on our probably quite a few people will disagree, but at the end of the day, do you expect the council to do things around the town, and then if you're not paying, well, where's the money supposed to come from if nobody pays the council?
Yeah, but where's the money going now? Because when these councils are paid, they don't fix the fucking potholes, or if they do, it's a temporary fix, and it's just like a cycle. Do you know what I mean? Nothing ever gets proper. You're just contributing into a system and go around the circle.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, and like, to be honest, I've always disagreed with the council tax being forward anyway. I thought, like, that's what we pay road tax for, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I don't think the council tax should be going on potholes and that in the road anyway. But,
No. But like they get a budget, and they say they get a budget from Westminster, and then like any sort of additional revenue then is what they can use. So it's almost like as if they're out to get you from day one. Do you know what I mean? Because any money they can get in, they can use themselves or boost their budget themselves. Who's typing?
Yeah, that's me. I'm just messaging someone. Sorry. Crack on. Keep the talking up. Don't give away my secrets. You can't do nothing on here, can you, about getting
I don't know why people just give in so easy and pay these corporate bullies. I just don't understand.
Yeah, just don't miss it. I don't miss it, to be honest.
That's not the point, JJ.
No, I don't miss it. I just pay it, and I'll get enough money to get all my food and all this and all that, and I just pay it off.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but council tax, there's no requirement in laws to pay. People pay it because they think they have to.
It's all in round here, mate. Yeah, you've got to pay your council tax round here. It all adds up, and they take away your tenancies and all that. I've only been in this flat for years. The first council place I've ever had is entirely mine. Yeah, but you can lose your tenancy around here for not paying your council tax. Then where would I be? I'd be on the street then. I'd be on the street then. I ain't going on the street in the freezing cold. I've got it nice and cushy here. I've got my food, pay my bills. I'm all right.
So, by being threatened to pay an unlawful tax, you're going to put you homeless if you don't pay it. Basically, it's a threat, isn't it?
I haven't really been threatened because I haven't not paid it. I just pay it. Just pay it.
Right. There's something in the council tax legislation. It's section 13A, I think, in the council tax legislation. Read it.
So before council tax and before that there was the poll tax was abolished, and before that there was rates. What's the difference with what?
Well, I don't know because I was a kid, so I can't comment on something I knew nothing about. When it was rates, I was a baby lad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But if you look into the law, there's no expectation to pay council tax. And it's written in, and I said before, honestly, right, the council tax don't send you, they send you the demand for what services. So that's what you have to ask them. What service are you providing me to send me a demand for X, Y, Z?
The services are listed on the council tax.
Yeah, that's what they say. But is that service a requirement for everyone in the country? If you're not wanting every one of them services, why should you pay that total amount? Do you see what I mean?
Oh, come here, boy. It's all right, boy. It's not you.
Well, to be honest, if everybody could pick and choose what services it was, then what happens when you get such as you have an accident and you need an ambulance and you haven't paid into that service? What happens if you get attacked and you need the police and you haven't paid into that service?
Well, I think everyone would agree you'd pay for that service. But police, ambulances, firemen, stuff like that, yeah, I would have an issue with that. But you're paying for roads, you're paying for civil servants who treat you like crap. The roads are falling to bits. I seen something the other day. This road was built 2,000 years ago by the Romans. Look perfect. This road was built a year ago by the council. Potholes everywhere. Says it all, doesn't it? The council or the corporation that registers on company's house.
Yeah, I get that, but I think a lot of people would complain if the councils wasn't doing anything in their areas at all. You know what I mean? Now kind of clean up, now maintenance, nothing.
Well, you want to come and live in Liverpool, mate, where I live, and you'll see why. Rats running everywhere.
Yeah, it's like that in London. Seriously, London's
But then again,
terrible.
I do live by the dock.
You look on my page, you'll see a little short of my grandson driving up and down on the motorbike and the arches. The rats there are as big as cats. They're massive. They're fucking massive.
I'm going to jump off, guys, but nice chatting to you. I'll speak to you soon. Cheers,
See you later,
JJ,
mate.
UK, and Migsy. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
See you later, mate. Right, there's another channel. Okay, it's a few years ago. But this lad is a legal fella, and he tells you everything about the council tax and bailiffs, what they can and can't do. And that still stands to this day. And that he might educate a few people on the law. Because it's all right, me sitting there going, but he's not a solicitor now. He's a paralegal. And to be honest, he's unbelievable. The education he's gave people about the law on bailiffs, council tax, and repossessions of houses, and he's absolutely unbelievable. His name's John Dow, but his YouTube channel is Derb, D-E-R-B, J-D. He's originally from Liverpool, and he lives in Birmingham.
And what's that all about? Council tax and stuff?
Council tax, bailiffs, what they can and can't do with all these fake waddens from... Right, what the council do, right? You know all these people, they say, I'll get you, you know, you get... So, say, like Liverpool Council or where I live, Sefton Council, and they get so they hire Northampton Bulking Centre. They say it's Northampton County Court, or it's not even the same road in Birmingham. It's not at all. So there's no one there. It's an administration centre. That's where you get your parking tickets from. Traffic enforcement centre. It's the same court. They hire them for about £100 a day, and there's someone sitting there who's not legally trained. Bang, just stamping everything, every supposed warrant, but it's not gone through a court. So if you get a parking ticket and you want to contest it, the only way you can test it is phone the council up. But by phoning them up, you're admitting to the alleged offence. Where's your justice in court to put your side? There never is one. If it, you know, it's a parking ticket in a council car park or whatever, but it's not their car park, it's our car park. They don't own it. The council. They don't own the land.
Yeah, something's got to be fucking done with these people, isn't it? I mean, listen, if it weren't for the fact that, listen, if I couldn't cover it, and it was sort of hurting me in a way. I mean, listen, I've got to be careful with me though. I really do, because I don't get much, but I do allowance it. If I couldn't cover all these things, and I thought, fucking hell, then obviously.
Who's wrong, Yogi? Me? You don't have to pay council parking tickets. Nah. They've got no authority to levy a charge on anyone. They don't own the land. Look into the law. Anyway, 6 o'clock. When there's no footy, England must be playing, mustn't it?
Yeah. Right, let's have a look at that. The trailer up. Yeah, go on, Ice. Let me see. I'm going to have to get close. I'll have a look at that. Who did I hide? I hid Yogi.
What, mate?
How did I hide Yogi? Fuck's sake. Let me have a look.
I shut your grid, mate. I know what I'm talking about. Honest, I do.
Who?
I used to say, if you listen to YouTubers, you won't have to pay for anything.
Listen, since I told you I'm squeaky clean, man, I have to be squeaky clean. Yeah. Well, fuck me, I'll just give it, man. But I'm going to be, I don't know what to do. I'm going to keep a few, but I'm going to take a lot of spanners again. Oh.
As I said, JJ, I haven't got an issue with take mine, mate. I'm not here for the spanner.
No, you ain't going nowhere. Don't you even think about that. You always let me know what you do.
Yeah, but
yeah, bro. Don't worry about that.
JJ should know, man.
Oh, we got the poppy shop.
Oh, well, I never use spanners, to be honest. But if you take mine, I will hunt you down.
How you doing, guys?
Eddie Porky?
I'm good. I'm here to collect my rent, Migsy.
Hello, Porky la.
I'm here to collect my fucking rent.
Hello, you go and stick your rent where the sun don't shine, my man. How you doing, Porky?
I'm good, mate. I'm just tired today.
Yeah. Hey, Porky, I know people take the piss, but my mate's a mechanic, right? And I've seen him under cars and up on the air, welding and all that, with his mask on and all that. Flames everywhere. I know how what it gets me. I've stood 10 foot away and I can feel the heat. So I know, like, people will take the piss the other day. They have 1,000 sickies a day.
Yeah.
No, I've seen it. And he doesn't smoke or drink or nothing. And after like 10 minutes, he comes out and has a bit of fresh air. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But my job, because it's all to do with gas pipes and shit like that. We get a job and he'll say, make it last as long as you want. Like make it last a full week if you want, even though the job could be done in a day. The boss always says make it last. You don't rush it because obviously it's got to be bang on. So don't rush it. So go for a cig when you want. Go for a brew when you want. So you know what I mean? I do.
Aye. Why not?
Exactly, mate.
Especially under that intense heat. Without that mask, mate, you couldn't do it anyway, could you?
Say
that again, JJ.
Listen, I've been given these bloody things, welding things.
Oh.
I'm not a welder. Right? Do you want them?
JJ, put on picture and show chops.
Show you.
So we know what you're talking about.
These things, fucking welding things. Let me see if I can get to show you. All right.
He's ordered it by mistake, Porky. Don't ask.
I've got to go do food. I'll catch you all in a bit.
Magnets, bottle things, and then you weld round them. They're these magnets.
Oh, welding magnet.
Like the orders vibrating toy, not vibrate.
I've been sent 4 of them, and they're no good to me. So I'll have to send them to you, won't I? Because you're the only welder I know.
Yeah, man, I'll have them. Yeah, definitely. Do you want out for them, bud?
No, I don't see. I think there was £6 odd.
A month's rent.
Quid a plate. No, I don't want nothing from you. Don't be silly.
Nice one, my mate.
JJ, go and have to show Porky what they are first, aren't you?
Sent me them, and I've got a refund.
Catch you all in a bit.
In a bit, UKT.
See you later, UK, mate.
Yeah, UKT. Take it easy.
Let's try and show you what they are. Magnets, these things. They're
Are they-
brand new. They've just been
I
sent.
know what, Porky, you know what they are, lads? You know
Yeah,
when
the
you're welding,
triangle
when
ones.
You I put a plate up and it sticks the plate to the
Triangle.
gas. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can weld it.
they're for like 90 degrees and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping keeping things square and things like that.
Yeah, because I can't see them on there because it looks like here it is. Look, you can see them there, can't you?
Yeah. I've got some of them, but in green. But I use them all the time. They come in handy, then, mate.
Right. Well, you've got me thingy. Send me somewhere out and send them to you. All right, and I'll just stick them in an envelope and send them to you. All right.
Yeah, we'll do. Cheers, my mate.
All right, they're yours. Listen, I haven't got a welder. Why to bloody hell? I don't use them, am I? I don't even know how. I'm going to be honest with you now. God knows how. I didn't even know that I'd even ordered them until they came.
Oh dear.
And I said, what the fuck's this I've ordered? And I'm thinking, what's that? And I didn't even think. So, but Sparky come on earlier. He said, you know who you want to give them to? Porky, he's a welder. And I thought, oh, yeah, I didn't even think. But yeah, there you go. So, yeah, send me somewhere and send them, man, and I'll send them, yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, well, I'll
Porky's
message
a
you in a
wad.
bit.
Huh?
You don't know what a wad is, but Porky's a wad.
A wad. A welder, yeah?
W-A-D.
A wad is a welder.
W-A-D. It's something when we were young lads, when we were 17, 18, Porky, you don't want a slight laugh when you just go out on a Friday night and you drink 12, 15 pints and you were still ready for more, but the pub's shut. What is a wimp ale drinker?
Word. Yeah. Thanks.
You drink Carlin, lads. I drink Stella Artois.
Nah, see, I don't drink wife beater, mate. Fuck that.
Well, I haven't got a wife, so I can't beat anyone, so I'm all
No, I used to drink a lot of fucking whiskey and shit, cider and that years ago, and I've just gone. I just drink fucking. No, I just drink lager now, mate. You know, just Carlin.
Yeah, I'm only joking. I mean, when I went on holiday, I wouldn't call it holiday, me break, in August. I was there for like 4 nights. I think I only had 5 pints the whole 4 nights.
Right. See, I like a beer, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I have about, on a Tuesday, I have about 4 cans. And then on a Thursday, I have 4 cans. Then Friday, I have a drink all weekend, but not millions. Friday night, I do, but Saturday, I have a chilled one. Sunday, I have a chilled one. We work Monday.
I worked it out very quickly. I was sitting there and he went, right, bingo cards. I went, see ya.
Holy fuck, I've only got a need for fucking Yogi's World.
Yeah, I think someone will need him.
I'm sitting there, I'm going to sit there playing bingo.
I think DT will need him for you.
How the fuck? This is what I mean. I don't even know how I've done that.
Yeah, I said that we're going to unhide him, and then I think it was DT that will unhide him.
Yeah, keep an eye on me with that stuff.
You mean pressing buttons, JJ?
Yeah, you know what happens with me.
I always click that fucking...
That's Nutter's job, pressing buttons. He likes pressing buttons. Hey, Nutter, is Nutter still in the chat?
No, he's gone because he owes me rent.
Oh, I was going to say, she's still got his that digital thing like credit card that you got from the fella on the doorstep. This is 2 weeks up here.
Yeah, you always need too much
That
rent as an nutter.
testing thing or whatever it is.
Oh, I've got to stay off then, Eddie, man. I really have. Tamu's a bloody nightmare.
I like Nuts' channel. Not that I don't like anyone else's, but it's dead chilled. You can have a laugh, you know what I mean? He doesn't put up with any rubbish, and that's the way it should be, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking all these things are a nightmare. Yeah, but I got that money back for that thing. I think it was about £6 or £7 with them magnets. And I never even ordered these. Why have you sent me these? And they went, don't worry, you can keep them. I said, what? And they give me a refund. Weird that, isn't it?
Winner, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Porky, I was up at like 2 this morning on American chat.
Yeah.
My mate, who's like travels all over the place. He's got a bus and he's converted it to a home, right?
Yeah.
And he travels everywhere. He's funny. He's at Wyoming. He was in this morning, and he's from Arizona. And, he used to be a professional bike rider and speedway and all whatever it was. Anyway,
there you go, JJ. I've sent you that. Look at the magnets above my toolbox there.
Yeah.
I forgot which one.
Oh yeah, you've got them. That's what they are. That's exactly what I've got.
Yep, they're dead handy. They're really handy. I use them all the time, mate. You can't have too many magnets.
Oh, go on then. Well, like I said, send me somewhere I can send them. Yeah, I'll send them. Yeah, I'll stick them in an envelope and take them down there. And I go to the thingy wherever it is, and you got them, yeah.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
They're no good to me. I ain't got a bloody welder. What am I going to do with them? All right.
Yeah, you see all them magnets.
What do you actually do with them? Sparks, Porky. What do you actually do with them then?
Like say when you want to do some at 90 degrees and and you keep it square to keep it square.
Yeah.
Yeah. You use a magnet on whatever you're welding there, like say 2 pieces of tube, yeah, and it'll keep it square as you weld it. So once you fully weld it, then you take the magnet off, it'll stay that position.
Hold on, keep this chat going. Let me go and get them out.
Yeah, man. But
I'll keep talking to Porky.
Keep talking to Porky.
I want to know when he's coming down to pay his rent.
I want to get them out because then start to send them to who's that? Someone's jumped up for it. It's Tolls. Yeah, I take Tolls to keep it going.
Here's our Tolbies.
Tolls, keep it going, bro. Get your rent.
You must be asleep.
Hey, you chops. Oh, you fucking starting, you.
Oh, you fucking starting, you.
You're on the other side of the fucking country to me, kid, or
Hey.
fucking lock trail runners off you.
Carry on with that fucking lip, you'll be fucking even more poorly, you.
I'll take you fucking
Hey,
lock trail runners
Tubbs,
off
he
you.
doesn't live far from me, lad. He doesn't live far from me.
Get him, Col. Put him in the
The
boat.
Liverpool. Hey, Porky wouldn't want to see the Liverpool crew.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already seen the Liverpool crew, man. Fucking hell, I went and collected rent last week off them.
Migsy, get him in the boat. Bring him to me. Bring him to me, Migsy.
All I can remember, all I can say is, meet me. Fucking road runner.
Yeah, that's what you'll be doing when I turn up with my fucking briefcase and rent book, lad.
You fucking wait till you get him that fucking present.
Hey, Porky, you'll get the same response as the TV license and the council tax bailiffs enforcement.
Bet you won't. I bet I won't.
You'll get jugs right on, kid. You'll get jugs right on you.
Jobs, you had to ring me to see if you could leave fucking Borough to go London. So give it up.
You get jugs right on, bro.
Tubbs, does Porky actually know where I live?
Yeah. Of course I do. I fucking collect the rent off you.
No.
How's you got still runners doing, son?
I don't need runners on, mate.
You fucking got runners
Porky,
on.
you would last one day round here, lad. I'm telling you, you'd be gone.
Get tipped upside down and shook for your change.
No, they'll probably nick my
left in a wheelie
trainees.
bin.
Nick me
Left in a
trainees.
wheelie bin somewhere.
Trainees. trainees,
Yes,
lad.
you trainees, you dickhead.
With police tape all over it. Do not open.
He must be feeling better, like he's got his mouth open.
Watch.
Porky. Tubbs has got a better idea. Tubbs, I live right by the docks. You know the score, lad.
Give him like an arm into the Mersey.
Where?
Make sure he hasn't got his armbands on as well.
The Mersey's a bit further down where I am. It's firstly going into the North Sea.
You won't be able to pick me up with all the rent I've collected, man. You won't be able to pick me up a bit out of it.
No, well, Porky, by the time you go in the water, you wouldn't have any money on you. Or very little else.
All your
fucking bodyguards I've got.
Would even take your runners off you. It's brutal and brutal.
You fucking pair of sausages.
It's brutal and brutal. I'm going to take your backy off your chops. How do you like them apples?
You can't even fucking take a strand of backy off me, pal.
I'm taking the fucking lot off you.
I'm
leaving you with a roll up.
I've got fucking loads of backy, mate.
Hey, guys, listen. I seen yours, Tubbs. You know what Beyonce done with you and Nathan. And Porky's, I seen yours. I think it was the day with you and Gypsy. That was hysterical.
Yeah, Gypsy's going to give you the leg and an arm.
Can't give himself a fucking
leg and an arm. Matches on Beyonce's. Have you seen them?
He's going to give you the slap right across the ball of the head. Isn't it, Cole?
Then he wakes up and all his neck.
Jap imports from boat old docks.
Porky, when I went to Kirby Sports Station, where John Conte used to box and Paul Oko Hodgkinson.
Yeah.
And my dad used to, because my dad was a boxer, and I used to do boxing. You know, I was 8 years of age, right?
Yeah.
And I'm training and all that. And I got in a ring with a 15-year-old, and I was about 9, and I fucking banged him. And the trainer said to me, I'm fucking telling you the truth. And he said to me, you've got hands like fucking brick, like concrete. They're not now. I've got arthritis in them now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Pork chop, stop your fucking lip.
You shut up, you. Make me fucking come to PS3,
yo. Get the brave round here, because I'll get fucking Gypsy on you.
Well, I don't go into slagging anyone off, but I'm sorry, but that lad has got serious issues in my eyes. What I've seen and heard, I just don't understand. It's all clickbait, isn't it?
What if he had pork chops runners on, didn't he?
Well, yeah, he bothered them. He nicked them off Porky. That's how hard Porky is.
I just said he'd lift you clean off your feet, chops.
He couldn't lift his arm off the fucking kitchen top.
Porky was left running back to Rochdale in his bleeding flip-flops.
I'll get eyes to fucking knock you out, chops.
He'll fucking bum me in.
Fucking get eyes to do you in.
Yeah, fucking do me fucking batty all in, doubt it.
Now you there then, chops,
Well, that's it. That's what he said about you.
Well, Tubbs, you know that vibration that fucking JJ got by mistake, allegedly. Guess where it's gone?
Gone to Args.
No, Rochdale.
Rochdale runner. The Phantom Rochdale runner.
I've seen the text messages from Porky. JJ, can I have it? I like it.
I know a guy from Kirby. You might know him.
Go ahead, mate.
He's called Martin Groves.
Nah.
No, I do not know him.
No. We don't know little dickheads, pork chop.
He is a fucking dickhead.
That's it.
Porky, the people I know in Kirby, you don't want to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seriously, mate, you don't want to know.
People I know in Rochdale just fucking run.
Nah, see, you don't know Rochdale then.
Yeah, I fucking know you.
Yeah,
I know Park
I
Shop
know
the
there's
runner.
what. I know there's a really bad estate on Rochdale because Billy Moore done it. I can't remember what the estate was called, but Billy Moore done a podcast. He's been doing quite a few in Liverpool lately.
yeah.
Some of them are unpleasant. You know what I mean?
It was
He done
failing.
one in Piccadilly Gardens.
Yeah,
not
it
long ago
failing.
in Manchester, Piccadilly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
did
don't know what it
Fairlinge.
was called, Paul, but he said this is one fucking bad estate, lad.
Yeah, Failinge, but the area that where my wife is from was Coca-Cola, and the estate I was from was Grieve, and they were rough, just as bad as Failinge.
Yeah, Chop.
Billy Moore done a podcast from Not a Screen the other day, which is I can't actually talk about it in public. You know what I mean? But
come on, boy.
you've heard of the Nogsy crew and the Crocky crew.
Yeah, the Crocky crew. Yeah.
So I've gone out,
Yeah,
pulled all my
Billy Moore
apart.
done a podcast on Nogsy the other day.
A good fucking
They're not
Yeah, mate.
And they're right in front of my eyes, in here.
Are you Chop?
Covered that rock.
Yeah.
I've got to get up again.
Snap you, Chop. Park Chop.
Stop getting lippy, you Dobbs. I'll get Mel on you.
A good Park Chop would fucking snap you back.
So when I was in your chat earlier, you didn't see it. I went to I live across the road from Asda. I went out of breakfast
What
this
you got to
morning,
do with you fucking idiot? Sorry, Colin.
and I said, Tubbs, I said he had a breakfast in Asda this morning. It snapped me in half, but you didn't see it. I was joking, you know what I mean?
I'm shit with the chat, like.
I had 2 bacon, 2 eggs, beans,
Right.
1 piece of toast, and a cup of tea. And it was like fucking £7.50.
Have a look.
Fucking hell, that's cheap, that.
Can you see them,
I
Chops?
know it's Asda.
Yeah, there they are. Yeah, cheers, JJ. Beautiful.
Fuck knows. They must have been meant for you.
What's that, the vibrator for Chops?
Coming at you, them.
Vibrator.
You know what they are? They're the magnets to go on Porky's head for his wig.
Yeah, the red ones. Look, red one.
Yeah, nice.
But they're good for you, aren't they? They're the magnets. They're sticking.
Sorry, Porky.
Cheers, my mate.
Porky, there's your vibrator. It's on the way.
Fucking eyes is letting you
Vibrating
on.
magnets.
Vibrating magnets. I've got a bag for them. All I've got to do is put a sticker on them, and then I'm posting to you.
I'm going
Nice
to tell
one,
Eyes that you. I'm going to tell Eyes that you'll get his vibrator. When are you coming?
Yeah, do as you're told, Tobbs.
Shut it, Chop.
Rah. Tobbs has got a thumbprint on back of his head.
Oh, was it you? Yeah. Go on. What's happening there? Go on. Stick them back in this bag. I've got another bag for them. Can't believe it. I've gone out into my patio and pulled the old box out, been searching through it. And what the fuck have I done with them? I come in doors and they're on the side.
Always the case, JJ. Yeah, Land Rover, yeah.
Mel said you've got to fucking shut up about vibrators, Pork Chops.
It was you that's talking about. You're obsessed with them, you.
You got to fucking button it about your vibrator, man.
You
get
do.
it. You get it.
You're obsessed with them, yo.
If anything's got, if I've just got anything to do with it, you'll be getting it fucking quickly.
It's me who bloody bought the vibrators. I can't believe it.
I know you're sending it to Chops, aren't you? Chops said he's got a young
JJ, I'm worried about you. You and Torbs doing a 69 a few months ago, and now all of a sudden you're getting vibrators. I'm fucking worried.
It's all right. You send it.
Listen, guys, you do whatever you want to do, but not on the internet, lads. You know, let's keep it private.
Yeah, keep it off the internet, boys.
Shut up, Chops. Put your hand up if you want to speak, Chops.
I don't need to. I'm boss.
Porky, can I fucking borrow your runners? Because I'm going.
Yeah, of course you can.
Do you
I don't need them.
Welded onto his feet, you'll never get them off.
I don't need them.
No, Chops are welded on.
They're fucking welded on.
They're welded on. They're welded together.
Tom, stop getting lippy, yo.
Ice's gonna lift you.
He couldn't lift his arm.
He's telling you he's gonna lift you clean up your feet. You'll still be in your Rochdale runners though. If I fucking start, I'll take you clean out of your Rochdale runners.
Yeah. In your fucking dreams, laddie boy.
That's a lies of you.
Oh, he's not a don't run off again. You owe me fucking money, yo.
Nutter! Need bread and butter. You coming up, bro?
Nutter.
Nutter.
Up the butter.
Oh, I get it then. The magnet goes on.
I must admit, Torbs, like, all the butter lads are sound. You know what I
Then
mean?
you rolled around it.
They're like
I'll
us,
bet-
they're like our scousers. You're all
We
sound
keep
lads.
it real,
you know what I
man.
mean?
We keep it real. That's why, bro.
Yeah.
Why are
Like
you
us,
not?
Torbs, scousers.
Keep it real, don't we, lad?
You, Nuts, Paul C, Heister. Who else?
Ginge.
Yeah, Ginger's good lad. Sound like
Fucking
it.
Ginger and thing you were arguing the other day, weren't they?
Huh?
Ginger and
Don't know.
Society X were arguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking madness, man. Every time I'm asking to be with society lately, someone goes at him, and it's making me feel really awkward because, like, it's making me feel really awkward.
I missed all that.
Yeah, it happened on here earlier as well.
What have they been arguing again today?
No, not it was something else. It was something else completely different.
I don't know what it were over. All I just said were fucking.
But when I looked up, it's just been people been going at him, and then something shouldn't have been brought into about society and Sophie or something. So he timed out, and then someone undermined it. Mr. BB, which you shouldn't have done. You should have told me. And then it went off. I can't be having my mods undermining each other. And he only done what I've told him to do. If someone brings anyone else's aggro into this chat and starts bringing it up, especially if it's in terms of relationships, I want it dealt with. So he only done what I have actually said to do. You know what I mean? So it wasn't.
Mr. BB done that to me on my channel, man. I time someone
No,
else.
he didn't. I don't think he meant it. He just didn't actually understand what was going on. He only saw the last one, which was I saw, but apparently there was 3 other messages like it before that, which I didn't see either. I didn't know what was going on. And then so I told him, I don't act innocent. You've done this. And I had to go around and change it. I said, no, it's mods, come on, man. You can't undermine each other. Mods are here for a reason, you know. So in that particular circumstance, you know me, I won't lie, I've got to tell the truth about what happened. And it wasn't really society's fault. It was just a mistake. But dealt with now, hopefully.
Very well, me, like.
It seems to be happening to I'm on stage now with a fucking society, and it's like I get pulled into all this bollocks. And to be honest, we should calm, man, calm. Please don't bring the beef in here.
Yeah, Torbs.
Can I say what I see, JJ?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right. What I see and is you go in certain channels and people will talk to each other. And certain people won't talk to each other. And then they go into another channel where the mods and these same people who they're friends with in another channel come in and cause absolute fucking chaos. But because the friends in that other channel and the mods in this other channel, they don't do anything about it. They're not helping the channel they're in now, are they, by allowing that crap to happen? That's what I see sometimes. Not all the time.
sometimes. Yeah.
You might disagree with me, but that's what I see sometimes, and I'm thinking, why these? Hang on, you know, Mod, why aren't you doing anything about it?
Yeah.
But because the friends in someone else's channel, you just allow them to do it, even though these people don't want it in their channel. But because the friends in another channel, it's just allowed to go on, and I think that's where it escalates. That's just my opinion. I might be wrong.
No, I don't think you are wrong. I think we've got to be impartial when we're modding. I mean, just be impartial, man. You know, there was a mod in here that you don't get on with.
Because it offend the so-called friends from another channel, and that's where the problem is. You don't want to offend someone by saying "shut up" or "time out," and
you can't
then you're left or anyone else is scrambling around going bang, 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 bang. When you should be enjoying your panel. That's what your mods are there for.
Enjoy our panel now, and you know, enjoy it live and get on with it. But I think as mods, you've all got to get together if you're doing the modding bit. You've got to be on the same page.
I'm sorry, that's just my opinion of what I see.
Yeah, well, I think you're right.
I'm not criticising anyone. I'm just saying that's what sometimes I see.
Maybe you're right. I'm not really. I mean, it happens, isn't it? But when I'm sitting talking to you, I don't look at the panel. When I'm looking at the panel, I'm not listening to you. That's why I say, pardon. Can you say that again?
Exactly.
I am shit, absolutely shit at multitasking. I don't do the multitasking. I'm either looking at this or I'm looking at that. When I'm talking to you, I can't look at that. So you miss a lot. You do miss a lot. And then when you try and go down on these, it's just what does you. I mean, they should change this, YouTube. You can't go too far to see what the messages are because it stops. It fucking stops. Bloody thing.
It's the same when JJ, if you're modern and, you know, it could be whatever time at night and you've got 2 mods in the channel. So the mods aren't concentrating on what's getting said on the panel. They're looking at the chat.
Yeah.
You know.
Cards, man. What you saying, bro?
Parky, shut up.
Porky's ready for bed.
I'm ready for bed.
Didn't you go for an hour before?
Yeah.
I've livened up a little bit now. This morning I felt like crap.
I still feel like crap.
Have you been eating a lot, Torbs? The same as you normally? Because I've hardly been eating since I got back.
I haven't, JJ, no.
Same. I've got the beans on. I had a tin of beans and a couple of bits of toast. That's all I've had all day, and a couple of bags of Wotsits. That's it, all day, and that's been like that since 3-4 days. That has. I haven't really eaten. What happened, Migs?
He kicked himself, I think, because he went, oh, then went.
Migsy. Yeah, but you know, I want my mods to get on. You know, I really do. They've got to get on with each other. No undermining. Let's try and get this rock and roll.
So what have you been up to today, JJ?
Shut up, Chops.
Walking the dog and online. It was fucking everywhere. I was expecting me sister to come, but
I'm going to get Rob Random to do you in, Chops.
Rob, them two argue, you know, Falky and Rob. I've seen them have right little tear-ups.
Yeah, Rob Random's a little knob.
Did he say something to you about something?
To me?
Yeah, did he say something? I'm sure he said something.
Ages and ages ago.
Ages ago, wasn't it? He got involved with not knowing Torbs.
All right. I thought he'd said something else or something. No.
Yeah, I've got to make sure I eat properly. You're right. It's just been really difficult since my head's been all over the shop. Easy
right
now. Is that you? Is that you? Break the cycle. Easy now, JJ. That's prank, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, I think so.
Come on, Frank. Come up, Frank, man. Come up, brother. I don't know why I haven't seen you for a while. You've always, I'm telling you, you'd never not be welcome in here. Jump up, bro. All right. All right.
I've not seen him about for ages.
No, I ain't.
Train up for ages.
Prank, audits.
Oh, Chopula ran by him. Didn't
See here. Jump up, Prank, man. Come. I ain't spoke to you for a while.
We said 5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right, brother. I'll wait for you.
Chopula ran by him with your Rochdale runners on and not regular.
Shut it, you sausage.
Yeah. Go on. James jumps in straight away. I told you I love my Frank. You know that. He was the only one that had my back a long time ago, so I can't. When someone was calling my grandkids names, you know.
Oh God, I'm fucking shut down.
So I can't. I'm not ever going to forget that.
I'm out, mate. I'm fucked.
Yeah, you go and
Where
together.
I keep
Where you going? Where you going? We don't want to do it again.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. Right, that's me. I'm out, JJ. Thanks for having us on, kid.
Why are you going out when you should be staying with me?
No, I'm going to sleep, mate.
I always stay with you right to the end.
I'm going to sleep, JJ. I'm going to go get some
Are you
sleep.
tired, brother?
I'm bad. I just want to sleep all the time, mate.
I'd have to go and bloody rustle myself up something to eat after this. I'd normally and get a takeaway, but I can't afford it.
I've had a Palmo, couldn't even eat it. Right, I'm out. I'll catch you later.
In a bit, Tobbs, bro.
See you later. Ta-da,
See you later, Tobbs.
Right.
You haven't paid your rent. He's done a laugh when I said that.
Yeah, he knew he would.
Yeah, that man don't. David Leggers, trust me, he's staunch. Especially when it comes to a tear up, he don't run.
Yeah.
No running there. So them things are good for you. Thank God. You know who said that? Sparky. I forgot that you was a welder.
Yeah, they come in handy, them magnets, man. Hey, Frank.
Are you all right, JJ?
Frankie, what you been up to, bruv?
How you doing, Frankie? Good, bro.
Yeah, not too bad, lad. Not too bad.
Good lad.
Been trying to find speed cameras, Chops. You might actually be able to help me out, you know. Is there any 20-mile-an-hour speed cameras in Manchester?
Oh,
banner.
Trying to think.
Keep forgetting. Sorry,
Yeah.
Joe. I will remember that.
Have we Googled it?
I have, and can't seem to find one.
They're not going to really tell you, are they, really?
Well, you can. You can check the locations of all the 30s, 40s. They don't tell you where the ones are on the motorways, though, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And yeah, I thought they used to be 20-mile ones ages ago, but I think they might have took the speed cameras away and just put speed bumps there instead.
Yeah, I think they could have done, you know.
Keep remembering this. Do this. Always remind me, guys, when I say, just remind me, yeah? I've got to get in the habit of this, haven't I?
Yeah, you probably should.
Niggsy, is that you?
Yeah, man. It's Mixie,
right, I'm putting down the damn, mate, now.
It's me, lad, JJ, lad.
Right, luckily, because I've only just read what...
I dropped my bloody lighter, and it landed on my phone, and it kicked me out.
Yeah. You say, oh, fuck, and then I went, what's happening? And you're gone.
JJ, mate, honest to God, the other week, I had a glass of water on my table, and my earphones fell out, and one of them landed in the glass of water. I had to go and buy new earphones, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous, the things. I'm looking, I always can't find my bank card, remote control for my telly, my keys, and I always think, right, I'll put them there, and I go there the next day, and they're never there. I can't find them.
Wow. Well, I'm pretty much like that. I can't remember. In a minute, if someone, I forget the banner every 2 seconds. I forget names. I've just remembered who someone was. I forget names. I forget people on here. I forget all the time. I don't even know who they are. I probably had rads in the past. And I forget.
Yeah, I know.
My
You see
memory
that
is.
many names though daily. If you're on tubes daily, you see that many names. I think you just become blind to the name. Okay, some you'll always remember, but some you might have spoke to 6 months ago, and you've never spoken to them since. And they say, "How you?" and go, "Who are you?"
Yeah, it's hard work. Unless I know the name properly and I know the people that they get to stand, the rest of them gone. I don't have none of it. I block them instantly. I don't want them here. Why would I want trolls here?
We'll always, JJ. One thing will always be known. Oh, not we. There'll always be one Rochdale runner.
My band list is
One Rochdale runner.
It's like every forest. People was to get up and start walking again in forest. Essex would have a population overgrowth of millions. Same with my band list. I'd probably go through the roof. I'd have hundreds in every night. But they're all trolls. They're all
Porky. I've got a little.
Oh, what's Porky?
Story for you, mate. Guess who I bumped into the other day?
Go on.
The taxman in Liverpool. Who was
it? My mate.
Nah, you all got any mates in Liverpool, lad. Trust
me.
I
have. when it comes to fucking tax and collecting rent, I do.
No, I don't want to mention names, but the devilfish. Does he ring a bell?
The devilfish? No.
How can you say, guess who I bumped into the other day? Guess who I bumped into the other day, but I'm not saying any names. How can you fucking know then?
I've just mentioned his name. I've just mentioned his name, the devilfish.
Who's the devilfish?
Name? I've never heard of a taxman called the devilfish. I've heard of that one that was in Middlesbrough. What was his name there? The Middlesbrough taxman. Yeah, Cockrell. I know that one. That's the only one I've heard of being called the taxman.
No, I ain't got a clue calling that.
Oh, come on. Everyone's done a bit of taxing in their time, haven't they?
No. You've done a bit more than that, but there you go.
That's not a bit of taxing. I've taxed a few things here
I can't say his name. Right, hang on. How do we go in back chat? What do we press?
No, don't do it. Honest, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
I don't want you getting yourself in trouble. I don't want you to do that.
No, mate, I would.
The devil's fish is enough. And it ain't fucking, what's it called? Jellied eels, all right? The devil's fish is not jellied eels. Maybe to filter fish.
The reason, work it out, he was called a devil. Work it out for yourself.
No. I ain't got a clue.
From Toxteth.
No.
Let me have a look.
Don't ring any bells, Matt.
His first name began with S and his second name began with F.
No, got a fucking clue.
Leaves many options, that, doesn't it?
Well, it's just in Liverpool, lah.
That's what I mean. We're not in Liverpool, lah.
Yeah, but you can Google it, lah.
Oh, Stephen Bright.
Stephen Bryce. Is it Stephen something?
Who is this 76 sausages? Is it natural, that? Getting carried away in chat.
Oh, Stephen the Devil French. Yeah, Stephen French.
Never heard of him.
You don't want to hear of him, mate. Believe me.
Yeah, I'm looking at him on a podcast now.
Yeah.
Liverpool gangster Stephen the Devil French. Okay. The Devil's French.
Did you run up for an autograph, mate?
What, mate?
Did you run up for an autograph or a selfie or did you just say hello and bounce past?
I can't say.
Oh, Did you get on your knees and suck him off or something? Is it one of them?
Nah. Nothing like that, lad. We shook hands.
Did you put
and
on
said
your
hello,
trainees?
mate.
Did you put on your trainees and give it a runner?
Nah, we shook hands and said, nice to see you again, lad. You know what I mean? Simple.
Yeah, it's Frenchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Frenchy.
Yeah, I've never heard of him either.
Yeah, every single manor has a Frenchie, trust me. I know a couple of them in East London. Oh, yeah. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
God, I'd love to say so much, but I can't. You know what I mean? Not about what, but about a lot of and it's not even like gangster
That's
stuff.
I've got a Frenchy lordy.
Tyson's the boss of your manor, isn't it, JJ?
Yeah, Tyson, he's the boss man around here. He
He's
don't
a top
care.
lad, like.
He don't
really
care.
nice fella.
Thank you, boy.
Yeah, I've never heard of him calling mate, to be quite honest, buddy.
No, he's definitely been heard of because he's all over YouTube.
Yeah, there'll be podcasts out there, like you said, in it, JJ.
Yeah, podcasts all over it. I've just looked at my. I worked with the Devilfish tax man of Liverpool, and he was all over it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I better have me here. I'll be getting it tomorrow.
Yeah, look, I can show you.
No, I'm only kidding. Don't worry, it's out.
That's not him. That's not him. That's just a midget.
Nah, he's about 6'2".
No, he's big. Trust me, I wouldn't want to mess with him. Not
Oh,
my
mate.
age.
Oh no, trust me, no.
Tell you what, I'll go back to Liverpool, me, and watch Paul Smith again, mate. It was fucking brilliant, that.
There was boxing in Liverpool at the weekend. There was a lad who retained his, I don't know what championship it was. I did actually watch it, but I can't remember his name. And he was brilliant. He battered the lad. But as soon as Everton's ground's ready, all that's going to go from the Echo Arena to Goodison to Bramley Moor Dock. But you know, Paul McCartney knew Everton Stadium was going to be open, and instead of going to Everton Stadium, and he's an Everton supporter, he's booked a concert for next year down the road.
Right, fucking hell. Is that still not open then, that ground?
Well, it's meant to be ready by the end of the year, but there was a debate and a fans forum, whatever, and Everton said, what do you want us to do? Do you want to move mid-season or wait to the end of the season? And the Everton fans said, stay at Goodison until the end of the season and then move in next season. The pitch is nearly done. The holes for the goal, everything's done. There's a few seats, but everything's done.
It's wise they're moving halfway through.
No, there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point, is there? Might as well just wait till end of the season and then start a fresh season there.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. And not only that, the people are bidding for the naming rights already. The grounds, mega money.
No, fucking hell.
Everybody,
yeah, they will. Some of the companies.
Porky, I don't know if you heard me before. Everton borrowed a lot of money, 220 odd million off 777 partners or whatever they're called, right?
Mm.
And basically, they own football clubs throughout the world, allegedly. And they're in debt, and basically they've gone into administration. That's why Everton can't sell Everton, because they owe them 200 million. but they found
Right.
a clause in the contract they had. The 220 million Everton owe. Everton are only legally obliged to pay £64 million back.
Oh, that's a
Right.
bargain, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Can't complain at that, can you?
No, so there's 134 million saved. That's why Dan, the Friedland Group, who were worth 17 billion, have come back in. Because they gone, ooh, because they reckon in 2 or 3 years, every club in the Premier League will be worth at least £1.5 billion, no matter what team they are.
Yeah.
Donald
The
McIntyre.
amount of money.
What, from the advertisers?
Donald
getting pumped
McIntyre,
in?
yeah.
What's he from?
Donald McIntyre. The investigator fella.
Oh, he's on that as well. Yeah. Yeah, go on, Ministry. Yeah.
He's got a brother as well, and he Donald McIntyre does basically the same stuff. That's probably where you know the tax man from a Teesside, Brian. The Donald McIntyre's underworld tax man at Teesside.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Cockle. Seen him. I mean, he's an old boy now, and he fucking still has wars, doesn't he? People try and petrol bomb him and everything. I couldn't live like that. Not anymore. They come here, mate.
Is that the guy who's on YouTube, JJ?
Yeah, that's him. Ryan Cockrell, the tax man.
Yeah, I seen him a few years ago. Don't watch
Yeah,
him
big
regularly.
bloke. Big bloke.
Well, listen, Paul C is a very, very, very good friend of Brian's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big bloke, man. I couldn't live the way he still lives, though. I mean, the other week he filmed them. They was petrol bombing his cars from things, sons of the villains he used to have it with, and it's like, fucking hell.
Wow, no way.
Yeah, it was like they still want to get him for certain things, you know.
Well, yeah, because they've grown up in it, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Karma comes round and gets you in the end.
Brian in his day was unbeatable.
Yeah. The one who was going to fight, what's his called? Oh, who was the other one, the famous one around Middlesbrough? One who died? Duffy. He reckons, me personally, I think Duffy would have, yeah, you know the one. Duffy was a nutcase. I've done a little bit of research on him. He could have it, couldn't he?
Well, there was also another fella from Teesside, Viv Graham, who is sadly not here, but he was top man. What I've heard, I don't know, but what I've heard, he was a top guy, Viv Graham. Don't know if any of you have heard of him, but trust me.
What's his name? Keith Gray?
Viv Graham.
Vin Graham.
Vivgraham. Viv Graham. God, I'm gonna fucking wake up in a fucking brown box tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
someone's flipping it, aren't they? Emailing it over now, lad. Miggsy Lars getting
He's dead. He was shot dead in a pub in Waleside, Tyneside. Viv Graham's dead.
I said that.
Oh, did you?
But he was
big fucker, wasn't he? Fucking hell.
Yeah, look at the side. Yeah, nice, but he was like Big Bry. One-eyed fucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he looks hard as nails, he does. Yeah, but like I said, they all end up in the graveyard, don't they?
Sadly.
Even his son died, man. Oh, even his son died. Got murdered.
Porky, the people I know, we still sure you want to come and tax me.
He's already kicking on his trainers. He's running over to you now.
No, he's not. He's fucking kicking them off. He's so fucked that.
Putting his feet
See
up
you,
instead.
Mixie. Mixie, you got a red free for me. I'm only joking, Porky, laugh.
Oh, no, mate. Get up. Just wait for my tea, man. I'm starving.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I need to get some scrum.
Well, I'll tell you what, Porky. I had a breakfast at Asda this morning at 8:30. I was starving. And it don't open till 8:30 because it's the cafe. And I was, oh God, I was sitting there like 10 away, biting me fucking table and everything. I was starving. And when you just can't be asked cooking or having a brekkie bar, one of them stupid things.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for the cafe to open. Oh, I text Torbs in his live and said, Torbs, I've had I've had a breakfast this morning and that's there. It's broke me in half.
Did it snap your back, lad, like them Palmos?
Yeah, I was taking the piss, but I won't eat it all anyway. I had 2 bacon, 2 eggs, some beans, piece of toast, and a cup of tea. And it was about fucking £7.50 the Robin gets. But I wasn't asked, I was just hungry, you know what I mean? And I walk out of my house, walk across a road which is like just 2 lanes, and I'm in an Asda car park. So it's honky dory, you know what I mean?
That's not too bad, that.
It's on your doorstep, isn't it?
Yeah, and so this one's open till 12 bells every night, apart from on a Saturday night it shuts it. Oh no. Yeah, Saturday night it shuts it. Just Sunday. But this like sometimes you go, oh yes, I need some tobacco, and you run over at like 9 o'clock. Because they're short-staffed, the kiosk is shut, and they don't meant to shut till 12. You can't get backy or Rizzlers or tips for your ciggies, nothing.
Yeah, they shut them at an earlier time, don't they, I think?
Yeah.
Does it not have a petrol station, though?
Yeah, but it's unmanned.
Yeah,
Up until about 4 months ago, it was manned. But it was only manned to either pay cash, you pay a card at the pump, or if you didn't have it, you just, other than that was it. There's no one there now. It's shut. You just pay by, when you put your card in, it says you can have 99.99 GDP.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you got £1 billion in your account, it'll only let you take the £100 juice, basically, at the time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've only got £1 in your account as well. It was a little hustle we used to get people doing, to be fair. Yeah. The little petrol scam on cards, innit?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. When people need money, they're willing to do anything, innit? It takes £1 to start with, the initial transaction, and then it tries to bill you for the rest after you've took your fuel. So, yeah. I don't know.
I remember all them, I don't know, what's the fella's name? Was it Julian Chamberlain talking about fuel? Remember them commemorative coins and all that? And you've seen some of the YouTubers do it as well. They were funny then. Because they are actual legal tender, aren't they?
Yeah, but the company doesn't have to take it though. Like it's kind of pointless.
No, because the
banks
won't take them, will they?
All like Tesco's have released a public statement now saying they do not accept them.
I mean, these are a few years ago. I mean, I'm not updated on it. I wouldn't know. I mean, I've never had one. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
People was buying them off eBay. They could have been counterfeit coins, bro. Do you know what I mean? Right.
Yeah, I mean, I know Julian Chamberlain was saying like he's bought like a £200 coin for like 120 quid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or whatever, for instance, I don't know what.
Of course you are, Riley. 100%. I can see that. Of course you are. You ain't got to ask. Oh, God, sorry.
It's all right. I'm going to shoot anyway, JJ. I only popped up just to show a bit of respect on that. And thanks. All right, JJ. Have you been good?
Good stuff, bruv. What was I going to say to you? Why did you want to know about the speed camera? Is that what you're doing there?
I was going to just, fly past them and set them off with different people's license plates and try and get the photos Do you know? Because obviously they send photos out, don't they, to the people saying you've been clock speeding. So I was going to do it with
Yeah, have you
like
seen one of them photos,
cars
Clank?
codes and try and get all the pictures
I
of
got
me going past on a
supposedly
mountain
got
bike.
done in Derby.
What
I
did you?
supposedly got done in Derby going in an Audi, and they sent me, you know, where you'd have to Google and go into all this for the photograph, and it was a
Yeah.
blur. I said, well, prove I was driving that car at that time. It was a blur, and I
Yeah.
wasn't anyway.
Well,
I
this
was
is
a
it.
passenger.
People can just clone your plates, can't they? And just joyride around for the night, take the plates off, put their own back on, and not get a fine. Do you get what I mean? So
Well,
I was
I
going to
got
do
done.
something similar to that, but on a mountain bike. I just think it'd be funny getting loads of pictures of me on a mountain bike with a license plate strapped to my back, setting them all off. That was the plan, but I can't find no 20s. And
If we hear of any, I'll let you know, Frank.
yeah, if you could, Chops, yeah. I'll get it flashing all night, mate. Just going up and down. Yeah.
I got done for a car crash I didn't have, where I supposedly hit a car and drove off. I got 6 points and £1,000 fine, and it wasn't
What?
me.
And
My car was there, parked up, but when I took photos of my car to give to the police, and I sent them to this police officer, constable, or whatever he wants to call himself. But I still got done because the person who hit me car was the witness. But I didn't see it because of what my car was there. I was in the chemist getting stuff when this accident allegedly happened. And I went to court, and basically I just got railroaded.
That's a bit shit, that, isn't it?
Honest, Porky, this was what? Last year. It happened 3 years ago, and I fought it. And eventually it got to court. But the weird thing is, the person whose car I hit and it allegedly claimed damages didn't claim against my insurance. How does that one work out?
It's a bit fucking weird, isn't it?
Exactly. What happened was, I was in the chemist, parked up, getting a prescription. And you know where you'd have these big, like, 7.5-ton vans, like Newmark or whatever they're called, delivering medication to chemists? He hit my car, what someone else told me. And when he panicked and tried to get away, he hit this other car. And then he blamed my car. And because I was in the chemist and he seen me walking out, getting into my car, I didn't notice where he hit me. You know what I mean? There was a little tiny, like, scrape on, like, the quarter panel. And I just walked out with a prescription, got on my car, and that's how it happened. And I got done for that. 6 points and £1,000 fine. Because he went in the chemist and said, that car's just hit this, blah, blah, blah. And they couldn't give my details. The pharmacy have to, under what legislation that the police used, have to give my details. And that's how they got in touch with me. I said, don't know what you're on about. I said, I was the worst thing. Porky, that's 100%
Yeah,
God's
Paul,
honest.
yeah, come up, Ryder. Sweetie, you're welcome in, you know that. I've got to get things started in here.
Right, anyway, I'm going to go for my tea.
You can't go do it, you.
Take care, JJ, Migzilla.
Yeah.
So you'll start leaving me. Look, I'm left alone.
See you,
Why
Frank, lad. Porky, don't need too much, lad.
Roll your piece. I was only going to start about another 20 minutes, guys. Now you want to go.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I only popped up. I was just going to chill and chat, me, JJ. I only popped up because you said, "Come on, come up." So you pressured me into
right away from me, brother. You know I love you a bit, so don't worry about that.
Take care.
Right. My tea's ready, guys. Have a great evening, and I'll speak to you soon.
See you later.
See you guys. Look after yourselves and your families.
Will do, mate. Will do.
I'll check you, and when you've got somewhere, let me know.
Yeah, nice one, JJ.
All right, bro. See you later,
cheers,
mate.
bro. See you in a bit, Colin.
Yeah, sure.
Porky, take care, mate.
Part 2, part.
Yeah, they all run it.
Oh, is it still?
They all run away.
I've got my 2 front teeth are killing me as well. Oh, look, I know what you mean. You're not too well, sweetie, eh? Oh. Well, we're going to stay on for a few more minutes and see how it goes. If not, I'm just going to pack it away. Pack it away, Mixie. All these villains, you know, Mixie. You've been a bit of a shady character. You've been in your past, haven't you, mate?
No comments.
Listen, I'm with you on that one, Mixie. Don't worry. I'm with you there.
JJ, you know the score. You just can't say anything. You're just not allowed to.
You can't say piss or one here, can you? This place is hard work.
Nah, you can say stuff in private, but online, nah, fuck that. Can't say jack shit.
I know, it's hard. Very, very hard. I can't even see this. Yeah, Miggs is a diamond. You're exactly right, Shirley. He's a good lad. He's a very good lad.
I'm not looking at the chat, JJ. So whoever's praising me, thank you. Whoever's hating me, thank you as well.
Miggs wants to buy JJ's dildo. Oh, I don't think he wants that. no one's.
JJ, is it used or unused? There's a big difference in price if it's so unused.
He said he'd definitely have it.
Oh, stop it, JJ. You killed me.
Gotta left me. Jump up here. Come on, Violet. Society,
JJ,
come up.
I'm only having a ciggy. I'm only having a ciggy and I'm joking on it, laughing. Yeah, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. Oh, good.
Everyone.
I think I saw BB should come up. What do you think, JJ? I saw BB should come up.
Who?
Come on, lads.
Won't come up.
I saw BB should come up.
They will never. They won't do it. They don't come online.
No. Eyesight's behind his gookie.
I can't have people.
I'm only taking the Mickey, JJ.
Oh no, they're not going to come up. Come up
JJ,
and yes, come and look.
JJ, I was having a laugh, mate. I was only joking.
No, I would love them to come up.
Never gonna happen though, is it? Thought JPM might have come up because he was in the chat earlier.
He will. And we've got someone here. Ready? Oh shit! Oh, I don't care. There
Barnett, JJ, Barnett.
Hello? Oh shit! Banner. Oh, I'm thinking it'd be too late here, aren't I? Yeah.
Nah.
No, look, is that you? Unmute. You got to unmute. You're muted. No, look, you're muted.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I always do something wrong, don't I?
I bet you was talking away, weren't you? Like chatting away.
Yeah, I was. Oh, fucking hell. My day.
Good time.
Popped on. I'm feeling really good today because my tooth is so much better. And I've got dentist, but I'm just putting on a nice Jamaican chicken curry.
Oh, go on. Shut up. Thanks for saying that to me. It's one of my favourites. I like curry goat better, but I still like curry.
Do you know what it is? I usually do I do lamb because it's a new sort of thing. Yeah. But when I went to my freezer, I was like, what the fuck? And it was beef, and I was like, oh, you can go away.
Yeah.
And so I've done chicken, but no, and because I've not eaten, all I've had is rolls and salmon rolls since I think it's my tooth started last Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
So weekend I was in my bed and I thought, oh, you know, fuck. My daughter's like, Mum, can't fucking do this. So she has her stuff. I made her lasagna yesterday, and the heat of it was aggravating my tooth, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does
But
make sense.
tonight,
Yeah.
I don't care what time it is. I don't care if it's 12 o'clock tonight. I will be eating that food.
I've got this cement I put on the top of them, and they need to be either pulled or have caps put on them, but they kill me.
Yeah, well, I've got dentist Friday, but it's my back tooth, and I'm like, all my other teeth are fine, and it's like, oh, you fucking bastard! Sorry about me swearing.
Well, listen, if it's that far gone, just get it pulled.
Do you know what?
Advice: just get it junk.
I've numbed it with this, and I've bought this, and I've bought that, and But I think if I murdered my ex or I murdered someone, I'd get away with it, because that's the worst pain in the world. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I could commit a murder. I've actually been really calmed down. My daughter's like hiding because any little thing's aggravating the flipping out of me. And I'm like, oh my God, please leave me alone. Just like, even the cat goes meow, and I'm like, fuck off, I'll kick you up the arse. It's that. But at the moment, it's calm right down. So I'm praying that I can enjoy this food. So I made a really nice food with salad and coleslaw and that fresh coleslaw. And I really can't wait to eat it, actually, because I could eat a scabby horse, JJ. I could literally eat a scabby horse. So,
Lilac, hello, Lilac. Take a breath. Good evening.
HelloFresh, you know them noodles?
Yeah, Mixie.
In the HelloFresh, are they nice? Because I might do them in a minute with some curry sauce in that.
Nah. JJ, do you want to hear about my HelloFresh?
Yeah, go on.
Right. Oh, I don't know who it was that suggested it to you, but I thought, oh, let me go on there. You can click it off and I can't remember who it was. So I ordered it. And fuck me, I ordered, like, it came to, it wasn't like the offer. It come to £45, and I forgot about it because I'm such a fucking div. And then this box of food came. I was like, what the flip? Because I cook everything from home scratch anyway. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I looked at these boxes and I was thinking, my daughter was absolutely cracking up. She went, Mum, did you remember ordering it? I went, well, sort of, but I don't. There was days of it, like days. It weren't just like 3 days. I asked for 3 days and it come for about a week. And it was all ice packed, and I rang my son up and I went, oh, Dan, like, listen. He went, Mum, when he came round here, do you know what he done? He was so happy because it's like £45 worth of food. He come round and picked it up and went, Mum, you fed me for the week. He goes, say to me, going shopping. And I couldn't get to grips with all them bags with when I cook my food, I buy, I got this, I've got that, I'm stocked up. But I couldn't get to grips with it, and I was thought, nah. So I gave it away, but I'll never do it again. And then it took me about 3 fucking attempts to cancel it because I thought, God, that was coming out of my bank, and I won't use it because what it is, you know, if you've got bipolar, you know what it is like, JJ. You can't help it. You just order, you'll do this, you'll do that, you do it, you don't even fucking know you've done it. So I'm like, wow. And literally, because I've got like a couple of freezers now, I've got a couple of fridges, and I've got all my stock up. But so I didn't really need to order it. But I thought, nah, someone mentioned it. I thought, I'll give that a go. Oh, never again. It's took me about 3 weeks to cancel it. But my son was happy, little shit. But no, he come and picked it up, and it weren't for me. It weren't for me. Because I've got a cupboard full of spices and that. It just really weren't for me.
I mean, it was only the cooking of the food, but actually, I sent me a thing. I paid a tenner, and I got 2 fucking boxes of. I got food for a tenner. Loads of food, and they give me.
Jamie, jump up, lad.
I've got loads of food, so he done me a return. I've got loads of food.
JJ, it was like the food there. There was £45 worth of stuff. There was 2 boxes, but I ordered it. I only ordered the 3 meals for 1 week just to try it out. Does that make sense? And I'm like, and I can cook. And I'm like, everything's in that box. I just cook anyway. So I was like, oh no. So like, it helped my son out. He was like, oh mum, you're a nutter. But no, it took me longer to cancel it than to order it.
I'm a lazy cook. You know, if I've got someone here to cook for, I will cook all day. I really enjoy cooking for someone.
Exactly.
You know?
I'm the same.
Terrible. I just don't want to do it. So when it came, I thought there'd be ready meals.
No, when you're on your own, it's hard. But I've got my obviously got my daughter, so I cook. But she's got a lot of funny eating habit. She's terrible. But if my son comes over and his girlfriend or my sister, I'll make the roast. I'll do that. It don't bother me. Don't bother me. But I was like, all weekend, I was like,
a chow mein noodle. I want to see what they're like. I think Jamie had them. Didn't you, Jamie? I want to see what they're like. I might try and do some in a minute.
Yeah.
Recipes.
I went to get my lamb out and it was beef, and I thought, oh, you bastard. So I've got the chicken out, and I've done Jamaican chicken. I've done the rice and peas because I had the peas soaked in all night last night, and the coconut and that. And my daughter's had something earlier, but I know that she's ran the wrong way as well, because you know what it's like in this house. And then what'll happen is, if I don't I'll only have a mouthful, because that's what I'm like. And then I'll ring my son up and he'll come pick it. He often texts me and say, Mum, any food going? Yeah, he loves my cooking. But no, I've got dentist Friday, and I've got this weekend that I'm not meant to know about, JJ, and I've been practicing all day in the mirror.
You've got to do it. You know that, don't you?
I've been practicing.
You enjoy yourself. That's what I do. I say, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Then when I do it afterwards, I say, I've done that.
Oh, JJ, do you know what? Right, toothache or no toothache, I've been practicing in the mirror. Like, oh, what do you mean we're going here? Because my son's not telling me till Friday night, but I've already been pre-warned, because obviously I've got cats and I've got things to sort out in the house. But he don't know I know. And it's so funny, because my sense of humour, I'm like really fucking cracking up in here. But I will say to him, if he rings me, like he rang me last night, and I had to dig the phone because I was so fucking fed up last night over something else that had gone on. Don't ask. And I thought, he's gonna know. So I texted him. I said, ring me Friday, and we're going Saturday morning 8 o'clock. But he don't know I know that, so I'm getting all ready round here, and I'm gonna have to say to him, Dan, I know. Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him, JJ. Like, he said to me 6 months ago, what do you want to do? And I went, I don't really want to do nothing, Dan, actually, because birthdays don't give me, I don't really care about all that. He went, Mum, please leave the house and let me take you somewhere. I said, well, I want to go Loch Lomond. Well, he's fucking done it, hasn't he? And now I'm sitting here and it's Wednesday, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. How do I say I don't want to go?
Exactly how I think. I think when it's coming up to it, I think, I wish I never done this. Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
You know what? Right, I give my kids my bucket list, and my daughter's only fucking 15, but my son's 28, and I'm like, oh God, why did I mention that? That was months and months ago, but he's done it. Oh, bless him. So I'm gonna say to him, Dan, I know. But my sister's saying, don't tell him you know, because he's going to have a go at me. And I'm like, no, my son knows me, and he knows he has to give me advance, because you can't just spring something on me. Does that make sense? I'm not one of these people that you can just spring something on. I have to get prepared mentally. So I'm like, oh dear. So no, I've got dentist Friday, and Saturday morning I'm being picked up at 8. Fucking hell. Oh God, I'm dreading it, JJ. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not, because it's out of my comfort zone, if that makes sense.
Listen, I think the same all the time. I expect you're like me. Then when you actually go through it and you have had a good time, you come back and think, well, I'm glad I've done that. Every time.
Yeah, I know.
Doing it, and then I talk myself out of it. I've talked myself out of so many parties with a family. Because when I'm around the family, I'm quite nervous, you know.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I'm glad I've done that.
It's like it was a few months ago. It was my daughter's birthday, August. And obviously you can't let your daughter down, can you?
No.
I was dreading it, JJ. I was absolutely like mortified. And it was all planned and it was all thingy. She went and we did what we had to do. But I tell you, it made me fucking ill for a week. And that's my daughter. I love her to pieces. But I did it. And when I got home, I was like, oh, thank God that's over. And she went, didn't fucking enjoy that, Mum. I was like, oh God. I was like, you can't. So I should have gone with my gut instinct and said, I'm not doing it. Do you know what I mean? You can't win. But when you've got bipolar and you've got anxiety, JJ, no one gets it. It's like the shopping thing. I get that. It's like I order shit. I order stuff online that I don't need. It's overkill. My bedroom's got 2 trucks of fucking pasta at the minute. It's pasta, because if my daughter says she likes something, I'll go overboard and I'll make sure she's got pasta. If she says to me, I like this, Mum, and then she says, Mum, stop it, but I can't help it. I can't help it, JJ.
It's like a compact drill the other week, right? It's a compact drill, one that screws things into the thing. Don't even need one, already got a screw, but I've got it. I have every single nail, I have every single screw, I have every single thing to plug it in with, I have every single thing to drill it in with, I have every single bit, and I have double them. I've got loads of them just in case one breaks, and these are big thick lumps of iron. They're not going to break. It won't break. It's not going to break, but I think it will. So I buy
the next one. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. It's like, oh, it's a nightmare. No one gets it. People can laugh and joke. I don't care who says what, but unless you live that life every day. And sometimes it's weeks when you don't think like that, but sometimes it consumes you, if that makes sense. It's like you can't help it.
Totally.
And it's horrible. It's fucking horrible.
Yep, totally. It's like I told you the other week, I fell asleep. You know when you buy things and then you get that one click thing, right? 154 clicks I've done on it in my sleep, and then woke up and
everyone thinks like, yeah, all right, Sash, but I can't remember ordering the HelloFresh. I can't remember doing it. But when it came, I was like, eh? So I asked my daughter, she went, no, Mum. I asked my son, he went, you didn't mention it to me, but it was something that probably was in my head that night, and people don't get it. People don't. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing to have. It really is. So I get you, JJ, and I order stuff that like if I need something. Oh, times I've ordered boxes and things to store things in, because I'm a hoarder, like with food and that. And I've ordered the wrong sizes. Oh, and the kids' jokes now is like, Mum, when you die, can we have them 2 little tubs you first ordered? You wouldn't even be able to put a sandwich in them, JJ. They were so fucking small. So then the next size came, and that weren't right. I wanted them from a cupboard. And then the next size come, they're in my bedroom now. So I'm just like, oh, fucking divvy sash. You know what I mean? Terrible. But I understand it. And we laugh and joke. We've got a good sense of humour in this house, but it ain't fun and games. It ain't fun and games. Do you know what I mean? It really
Oh,
ain't.
JJ, we got a pain in the ass in the house.
Who we got?
Mr.
Oh.
Burke. Niggy.
Niggy Burke. I love Niggy. I love my Niggy.
I know, I'm taking
Come
the
up,
mickey.
Nick. Come up and talk to your brother from Anadamala. I love Niggy.
How are you, Mixie? Because I don't speak to you much. You're a cool guy.
Yeah, a bit chilled,
No,
you know
you're
what I mean,
cool.
most of the time.
Yeah, you're cool. I like you because you're just like.
We all have our moments, but I mean, for me,
Oh,
I just want to be polite to everyone. I've got no animosity or ill will towards anyone. So if everyone treats, I'll treat everyone with respect, and if they show me the same courtesy,
Exactly. That's how you should
dory,
be.
you know what I mean?
I mean, I've got my faults and my feelings on certain people.
Yeah, we all have. Of course we have.
I don't air them because what's the point? It's like, do you know what? It's fucking get a grip. And earlier, JJ, don't get upset over the fucking stuff in the chat. It's people that have got personal issues with people. I don't agree with that. It's just like I could hate someone, bloody hate with a passion, or they could have upset me, but I would never take it out on a channel if that makes sense. But I'll speak my fucking mind at the end of the day, but I won't do it on certain things.
I'm going to tell you something now, right? I'm an Everton supporter, and growing up, our passion was to hate Liverpool, right?
Yeah.
It's a very lonely path.
Then it was just like us and them, and it was the enemy. And then we had Hillsborough and Hazel. And for me, that broke a barrier. And it formed a bond.
Yeah.
We're all the same. We're all from the same. People say, people don't understand. They slag us off and call us robbers and car thieves and all this malarkey.
And do you know what?
Liverpool is one of the best cities you can ever visit.
But do you know what, Migsy? We get it with the Scottish and the English, and I've noticed, not that I go on them channels, but I go and have a nose because I'm nosy. But the Scottish and English thing, it really shines out, and I'm like, there's no need to be like that, you know. There's a lot of hate towards the English. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Chinese, or whatever. There's a more hatred with where you come from, if that makes sense. Or am I talking out of turn? But I see it, and I'm like, well, that ain't fucking right, is it? Because I'm from London. I live up here, and I see a lot of it, and I've experienced a lot of it, and I'm like, I don't really agree with all that.
It wasn't about the competition.
Manchester is a lot bigger, not only the town centre, like area, than Liverpool. Manchester is massive. But they can't compete with us.
No.
You go down one street and there'll be 30, 40 nightclubs down one street in the town centre. Where do you get that? And the full Saturday night, you're queuing to get in. And they're open until 6 o'clock in the morning. It's just a unique city.
It's in different cities.
Good and bad heritage, might I say. Good and bad heritage. You know, the slave trade.
I mean, I would love to come up to Liverpool. I love Liverpool and people. I like Manchester people. I like all people. But
I had an argument, honest. I had an argument the other day with someone who was trying to tell me where the name Scouse or Scouser came from. They didn't have a clue. Right.
Yeah.
Do you know where the name Scouser come from?
No.
It was, like fishermen from, I think it was Norway or Sweden or whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
And they had to come over and do a job over there. And they were cooking like a stew. That was the, potatoes and all that. And basically it just, and they love people, and he just turned it in. It was Scouse something. And it just turned into Scouse, and the Liverpool seamen started. And that's where Scousers come from. And people don't believe me, but it's actual fact.
No, I get ya.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cooking. No, I get ya. But what I'm trying to say is there's no need for the divide in the communities. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, there is between red and blue.
I don't support football, so
Oh, no.
I've been a football person.
No.
But when I was a football
I look at
person,
them. I look at them, and they're like, I can't even describe what I said, but they're
it's
the enemy.
terrible. No, it's terrible.
It's just the way it is. Listen.
Yep.
Everton have built 3 football grounds in the city of Liverpool. Who else has ever done that? Liverpool's ground was Everton's ground originally. Then they built Goodison. Now they've got... Yeah, it was Everton's ground originally. Anfield.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'm not to all that, but listen to what you're saying. So cool. That's cool. I just don't like when people get attacked for even down to the football thing or their whatever. You know where I'm coming from, JJ, innit? You know what I'm trying to say.
I wouldn't want to hurt anyone because they support the same football club, but no
so
chance.
If I come
not
up
like
to
that,
yours, you will attack me because I didn't support a certain team. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No. I lived in Yorkshire. My girlfriend when I lived in Yorkshire for 6 years.
Yeah.
Her family had a box of Huddersfield, but I took her to Goodison and Park for Everton v Arsenal when Cesc Fabregas played for Arsenal. He was a kid, and who's he? It's 3-1-0. And she went, I've never been in an atmosphere like this.
Yeah.
Because they had 20,000. She's in Goodison Park on a Wednesday night or whatever it was, 40,000 Scousers screaming at you, and she's in the home end with me. But funny thing was, we went to Puerto Rico and Gran Canaria. Oh God! And we had a bet between us, and I lost. Guess what I had to do? Sitting on the pool with an Arsenal JVC top on. And all the Newcastle lads were taking the absolute out of me. What do you do with that on, Scouse? I said, don't ask. No, it was like a forfeit, you know what I mean? And I lost. Oh, God.
I mean,
I had to sit there with an Arsenal top on, and I'm a Scouser, and Everton fan sitting there with an Arsenal top on. I was like, argh.
I mean, when I lived in London and I was growing up, obviously my dad and my brother, wanker, don't ask, they were West Ham, but I moved, I didn't pay no attention. And I remember the Liverpool game being on as a kid. And when I moved up here, it was like it's Rangers and fucking Celtic, and I'm like, don't get me involved. Like, I love you all, just don't get me involved. But as a woman, it's different, I suppose, than a man, because a man is like they're football mad, aren't they?
Not all men.
Yeah.
Any normal men are football obsessed. You know, normal men. Not like people who fucking draw pictures. They're not normal men. Sorry, Ice. I'm only joking. Ice. Sorry, lads. I'm only having a laugh.
Oh no, leave Ice alone. He's lovely.
No, I'm having a laugh. Ice's sounds. I'm having a laugh. Ice knows that. For God's sake, he knows I'm having a laugh.
Oh no, oh no.
Trust
Do you know
me, Ice knows. Honest, babe, Ice knows I'm having a laugh.
Do you know what, Migsy? Do you know what I like about YouTube? And I've been there, done it. I do fucking love the characters on here. There's certain people that just,
Yeah, some.
yeah, I love everyone's personality, and I think it's nice. You know, you've got the fucking rottens, but you've got the ones that make you laugh, and then little ones that stand out like Ice. He don't do no harm to no one, really. But he makes me laugh.
That's debatable.
It gives me a chuckle. It gives me a chuckle now and then. Do you know what I mean? But
Ice loves us all. Listen, Ice is sound nice, but he loves the shenanigans. Simple
I
as he loves shenanigans. Yeah.
I know. But it's called Wind Up.
No, with Ice loving shenanigans, but he does love shenanigans.
No, I know.
Is that true, Ice, or false? Honest.
You know what? I like Sparky. He makes me crack up. He just reminds me of London, and I miss London. I love JJ. I love Porky. He fucking cracks me up. And who's the other one? There's someone else that really makes me laugh. And not that I interact with them, but when I see their comments, I'm like, oh man. And I'm sitting here in stitches. It cheers me up. Do you know what I mean? So we've all got look, I'm a fucking Looney Tune. Everyone thinks like, oh fucking hell, not Lilac, but I've got my own personality. I don't really give no fuck. It does make me laugh. I love the way that it's like the psychology of it. It's working out everyone. Everyone's got a different thing. We shall see. You name them. There's some class people on YouTube that you have to think, oh well, where do they come from? Do you know what I mean? And it makes YouTube. It makes YouTube. So it's sad when people come on and they're roaring with each other. I don't like that so much. But if I've got something to say about someone, I'll fucking say it. I'm sorry, but I will. But it might take a lot, but I do come out and say it in the end. I don't like perverts and fucking kiddie fillers and all that shit.
Well, no. Who does?
You know what I mean?
I can't say too much. JJ knows who my mate is, and I can't say too much, JJ. You know that.
Yeah. No, JJ's cool. He's cool.
No, JJ knows who my
He
mate
knows
is.
I love him.
And what she does.
Yeah. Who's that? Oh, you can't say.
No, I'm not prepared to say.
No. That's all right. No, you don't have to.
What they do is done in secrecy. So
yeah, the other thing, Mixer, you don't have to tell your all on here who you hate or you don't agree with or what they've done. You know,
listen, I've said this a few times and I tried to say it before and I didn't get the chance to say it. When I first come onto YouTube, I mean, I've been watching it, on my telly.
Yeah.
And I didn't even think to go on my phone. It didn't enter my head. Because, when when I'm watching the likes at the time, 5-4 Marty, Live Free, or whoever.
Yeah.
And I'm going, how do I subscribe on me telly? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't understand anyway. The first channel I have ever actually come onto on a live was Tubbs. And he said to me at the end of the live, stay on. And he was going out in his car. And he gave me a lot of advice, Tubbs.
Yeah. No, Tubbs cool. It's
about YouTube and what to look out for, and you know what, people can say what they want about Tubbs, but he's always been 110% with me. And don't care what anyone says.
I agree.
I've got total and utter respect for
It's-
Torbs,
I
JJ, Porky.
I went missing for a little
what I mean?
while, and I was doing this and that, but I'm glad I'm back and I've got Torbs and that there. There's a lot of fucking wrongers out there, and they do swerve you in the wrong direction if you're not smart. My experience was from 2019 when my mum died, so I've learned a lot of lessons, if that makes sense. But I'm back on track, and I know who's right and I know who's wrong. I know good uns. So if I get it wrong, I can only apologise. You know what I mean? We've all made mistakes.
We can always get anything wrong down the end of a phone or the end of a keyboard.
Exactly.
So, just got to be careful what information you give people. And
well, hopefully
you
I'm on
say
the
it
right
all
track
good
now.
intentions, and they might pretend to be your best mate you've ever met, and then they
Oh
turn
no,
on you.
fuck that.
And
I've learned that hard lesson.
That's what Torbs taught me.
Yeah.
Be
No, I've
careful
learned
what
that.
you say. Don't give your
learned,
personal
yeah.
info out at all.
I've done it myself, and I've met some wrong uns and hold my hand up, but it's your learning curve. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, I've changed my name. Not because I'm trying to hide from anyone. It was a joke, actually. My name is Colin Maguire. You log on to my channel and you see Colin Maguire. I'm not, you see there, I'm not hiding.
Yeah,
My name's
I've never
Colin Maguire.
changed my name because I haven't wanted to hide.
And
but
the
there's
reason
still
I changed
stuff out
it,
there.
I bumped into a mate who had known for donkey's years, and my name was Colin Migsy Maguire. Right, and he went, "All right, Migsy, la, how you doing?" And it just resonated with me, and I went, "I'm going to change my YouTube name to Migsy, la." You know what I mean?
Oh, I love your.
And
Oh, do you know what? I love you.
That's it.
I love your accent.
That's basically it. My name's Colin Maguire. Everyone knows me as Colin Maguire. Been on YouTube for nearly 2 years as Colin Maguire.
Everyone knows me as Lila, but everyone knows I'm Sasha, so I don't really give no fucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide.
I am.
Anyone wants to have a go at me, my name's Colin. End of story.
Oh, bless. Oh, but at least you're upfront and honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made terrible
and if people don't
mistakes on
like it, they can
YouTube.
go and do one.
Exactly.
Right?
I've made
People don't like
terrible
being
mistakes. Terrible
That's the
mistakes.
problem with YouTube. YouTube creates dishonesty and mistrust.
It does. It does.
This
And you
type
do
of
get.
environment, not your environment, JJ. I'm not having a go with you, but this
No.
whole scenario, it just creates mistrust,
No, it does.
animosity,
It
hatred.
does. It does, but
and it's wrong.
It is wrong, but we learn from it because I've been going now.
But do we truly learn from it?
Yeah, no, I think we do. I have, because no way would no one fuck me over on YouTube again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had experiences, and yeah, no, I was vulnerable. 2020 lockdown. Mum died. This one, that one. You just fuck them off. But the good ones, and I'm still here because I don't have to be here. I want to be here because I found a good little crowd that support me, really. You know, JJ knows me. You're a good guy, and there's certain people, if they don't like me, then fuck off. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Don't really care.
I just try to be me.
I don't hurt no one.
There's no sides to me. I'm just me.
No,
Take
exactly.
me as I am, or you don't
I've
take me at all.
never hurt anyone. I try and stick up for the underdog. JJ knows that.
Yeah.
And whether it's right or wrong, I just try and do what I can. But if it gets too much for me, then I'm off. Like, fuck off. You know what I mean?
The way I look at it, Lila, if I'm in a chat and I say hello, and not one person says, "All right, Migsy," or whatever.
Yeah,
Do
I
you think
know.
I'm bothered? Do you
Nah,
think I'm
I
actually?
don't care
Do you
about
think
all
that's
that.
going to affect the rest of my day?
No, exactly. I'm
No,
saying
not happening.
when I pop on,
I'm not
very
going to sit there
rarely
and
go
go, "Oh,
live.
you're not saying hello to me." I'm going in another chat and say, "That fucking prick didn't say hello to me." I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna go to bed and
interested.
cry all night because
But that's
someone
what
didn't
people.
say hello.
It's pathetic. Some of it, it's like playground in a
Yeah, it's
junior
cool.
school
It's very
behaviour. It's
childish.
ridiculous.
Oh, and I find that I mean, I don't know people's ages, but I find that older people are worse. Do you, Mixie? Like, fucking hell.
Well,
Fuck off.
not for
I
me.
don't really give a
Not
shit
for
if you
me.
say hello or not. If you like me or you don't, you either
Lila,
like
I'm
me or you
55.
don't.
Lila,
If you like
I am
me,
55.
it's a plus, but I don't
And
really care. You know what I'm
do you
saying?
think I'm 55? I want to argue with people I don't know and I'll probably never meet.
Exactly.
And tit for tat and my dad's bigger than yours on YouTube. Nah, not interested. Let them
Exactly.
get on with it. It's not
Well,
for me.
oh, hold on. Fuck, I've lost my lighter. Oh, so I've dropped my lighter. Don't know where that's gone. I mean, I'll be 53 on Monday. I'm like, Sash, you know, get a grip. But sometimes they come on and it's company. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sod it. If you don't like me, then piss off. I don't really care if I get. I'll get a lot of trolls sometimes, and I'm like, well, why? Why really? Because
Well,
I'm not a good person, but I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, I can't be fucking arsed with it. I can't, and I'll still carry on. Don't care if I get hate.
JJ,
And then I'll come on the
you
next
ever?
time, and it's all gone. It's yesterday's fish and chip wrapper, if that makes sense. Like, they don't, it's not, it's like a goldfish in a bowl going round, and then it's forgotten about. Am I right?
Mm, it depends who you are, I think, because some people can just like, brush it off the shoulder and go, it's just
Yeah,
YouTube. Other people
yeah.
just can't, and it eats them up, and they have to keep going. They have to keep the animosity up because
But
they're triggered.
I am quite a vulnerable person, but I'm quite a strong character as well. And I think at the end of the day, what you meant to do, I will still come back. I don't care if I've got like the living fucking hate, even though I've not really upset anyone. We've got an odd few people, but I'm not nasty to no one. So if I come back and it's still there, then fuck it. It's the middle finger. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. No, right. Listen, it's not called a middle finger anymore. I used to call it the magic wave when we were young lads. You know, the middle finger. Right.
Oh, I
That
like
was what
you.
all our mates. We used to call it the magic wave. Fucking have
Yeah.
a go with that. Right now, there's a YouTuber in America. Right, I'm not going to mention any names, but he calls it the BAM, and he does it because we can't do it as a coppers
Yeah.
in here because it's free, because it's a public order. But in America, you can. And this lad,
Yeah.
this fella, he's hysterical. He gives the
Oh,
coppers,
bless.
the businesses, he goes, take that with you, bam, and gives the middle finger. He's
Yeah.
funny. He's got about 200,000 subs. He's funny as
Wow.
hell. His name's
Wow.
Jeff. But unless JJ wants me to give his YouTube channel out, I won't say nothing.
Yeah. No, that's what I call. That's cool. I mean, we all.
Oh, mate, most of them, right. I go in JJ's, Tubbs, Porky's, Societies. Who else? I'm trying to think who else to go in UK. That's basically. I don't know. There might be one more, but I can't. Oh, Shirley's and Tim's. Yeah, I go in there.
Yeah.
And most of what I do, I watch. I'm spanned up in a few American channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
And we
good.
have an absolute laugh. You don't get all this rubbish that
Yeah.
JJ has to put with in a channel host.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
you
I've
just
got
don't put up with it.
I've
You
got
just get rid of them
JJ.
straight away.
I've got JJ Torbs. I'm trying to think who. It's not many now. I like Nutter, but I've never
Right,
been.
what are you on about? No looking Colin.
Sorry?
But I said no looking Colin. I don't know what he's on about. You know what, Brightly?
I can't see the chat, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat now. Just looked onto it.
You still there, JJ?
I'm still here, mate.
I love you, babe.
JJ, it's 8 o'clock. What are you having for your tea?
Go on, mate. Yeah, I'm going to go and eat in a minute. I'm fed up with the day.
Oh, bless you, JJ. JJ, if I upset you?
No, you haven't upset me. No, not at all.
No, but I know that I can be depressing at times, and I feel your pain. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not. Honestly, ain't you guys? Just had an hard day.
I know. But
I
was trying to explain earlier with the bipolar, it's fucking hard when you've got your mental health and you've got your physical health. It can take its toll. So how you run a channel? Because I'd love to have Lilac's channel. I'd love to have a live chat, but I don't know what I'm doing. And everyone would be I'll be giving everyone the finger and blocking them properly. But I'd love to do it. My daughter says I should.
Exactly.
But I ain't got the confidence for it.
That's all what he said. He's the kid.
When I
What
went
do you do? What do you do? You live in a zoo.
You know what? I don't care what people say about Torbs. I take no notice. I think the world
I
of
think
Torbs, and he
Torbs
knows
is
it as
lovely.
well.
I think Torbs
Yeah,
is.
I spoke to Torbs the other day. We had an absolute laugh on the phone. You know what I mean? People don't understand.
Do you know what?
He's totally different. He is, and he's not. He still comes out with the same lie and all.
Yeah.
He's just
Do you know
funny,
what?
you know what I mean?
Migsy, I would love to be able to talk to Torbs and Mel. I think Mel's so pretty, and I think they're a great couple. I would love to be able to talk
Mel's
to
a
them on a
diamond.
private one. I really would. And
Torbs
I'd
wouldn't
like
be
to
the
speak
man
to
he was
JJ.
without Mel behind him. Hey,
Yeah.
Mel's
No,
his
bless
backbone.
her.
I don't care what he says. He doesn't do nothing.
No, I think she's lovely.
Yeah,
I think she's
Mel's his
lovely.
backbone.
And I think Torbs is lovely. And JJ, I know you don't talk to many people offline, but I think you're a great character. And I think me and you have got a lot in common. I really do. I really do. You know what I'm saying?
Same with
It's
Paul
like, it's
C, though,
hard.
innit? JJ, Paul C, he's got backbone. You know what I mean? He stands up for his mates. That's what
Yeah,
Torbs
Paul
does. That's what
C's
Torbs
cool.
does for you.
Paul C's cool.
Yeah,
Paul C's
C.
lovely.
I've never met. I've spoke to Paul C, but obviously, I mean, next
I've
time
only seen
Torbs
him
comes
on
to
the chat,
Liverpool,
but he's very loyal. I can see he's loyal.
next
You
time,
know when you can tell when someone's loyal.
next time Torbs comes to Liverpool, he's told me. He said I've got to come and see you and
Yeah,
stay at
bless
yours, lad.
him.
You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
bless
me and
him.
Torbs get on great. No, he's a
Yeah.
good lad.
No, they're all good. There's some good guys on here and good women as well. There's a lot.
There's 3 people off YouTube. JJ will tell you. I've changed my number, JJ. Yes or right or wrong.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
There's 3 people who've got my number off YouTube.
Yeah.
One of them's the panel host now, JJ.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, I don't.
One other person.
Well,
One
no
other
one's got
person.
my number, but the guys that I speak to are girls. You know what? They're welcome to it. It's just that'd be lovely. But I get you. Because you have to trust. You have to earn trust. You know. But I'm not one of these people that'll fuck someone over. I don't like that. I've had it done to myself, so it's hard. But no, yeah,
Well,
yeah. Besides
Lila,
YouTube,
if being
I would,
me is earn people's trust by just being myself,
yeah.
fair enough. You know what I mean?
I think you're great. And that's true, and it takes time to trust someone. But I'm quite sad actually. I feel quite sad right now because
It is, Lila. I can get where
yeah,
you're coming from. It is sad
I feel quite
that,
sad because
you
I
come
would
on
love to be
YouTube
able
to
to,
make friends and
yeah,
people just want to be bitter and attack and talk
yeah,
nasty things and
and
bring
all these
shit up
people,
about you. And I'm like, what the fuck's all this about? Sorry,
yeah,
JJ, for swearing.
all these people that want to be your friends, and you. I've not had that.
No, they don't. Yeah, they make you
You know,
think they want to be your friends, but in reality, what they want to do is attack you and bring you down, make themselves look good. Look what I've
exactly.
done.
And
It's sick.
if
There's
my
something
number,
wrong with them in the head.
if my number's out there, them people that have got my number, that will be genuine, I'd be their best friend. You know what I mean? Because I'm a decent person. I really am.
Yeah.
JJ,
Like I am,
no,
Lilac.
I am.
I'll be friends. I'll be a YouTube friend with anyone. Say hello and be polite and how are you? How you doing? But
Yeah.
it doesn't mean I'm for everyone, and
No.
it doesn't
Of
mean
course.
if
Of
I'm a
course.
spanner in here, I'm going
Yeah.
to block them because they don't talk to me, and I
No.
go in another channel and
Don't
start
agree with
having a
that.
go. What am I going to say? Oh, this person doesn't speak to me. Oh,
And
sorry
it's
about.
about
Can all
also
my friends attack them for me, please? You're having a laugh.
also, Mixie, it's like if you do choose to have that status where you think, right, this person I would like to chat to, that's private. It's not nothing to do with if you're a man and woman and it's sexual. It's nothing to do with that. It's called a friendship. Get a grip, people. You know, you're allowed to have people that you talk to that's not in that way. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's where it gets all fucking messed up on YouTube, and that's why I'm feeling like, well, I've not had that for a few years, but the people I really gel to will gel to me and just phone me. You phone me night and day because I'm up or I've got my problems, and what goes on in these 4 walls does not get repeated.
Right.
Do
The
you make
moral
me
of the
right?
story is, Lada, right, on these YouTubes, you let people know what you think they need to know.
Exactly. So
Nothing
you need
else.
to know.
Nothing
You
more.
need to. You need to let the people know that you can trust.
What you think they need to know.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing
fuck.
else.
It won't be a lot. Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
No.
I get where
What
you're
you
coming from.
think they need to know about you and your personal life.
No, I know.
Not what your personal life is what you're prepared to let the outside world know. There's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Yep. And that comes down to trust because what's the point? I think that friendship is even friendship off a line. I've had a couple of people really fuck me over and I'm like, hey, they're my friends. So fucking hell. And they're in my face. And I'm like, nah. So now, no, I've got my daughter, I've got my son, got my sister. And, but sometimes there's certain things that I can't talk about. And it's hard. I'm finding today hard, actually. I've got to be honest. I am finding today hard because I feel like I need a chat. But who do you trust? I'm not on what's it called? Facebook and all that fucking bollocks. I really ain't. But there's only certain people. I don't know. You know where I'm coming from. I might sound like I'm going like into one of my meltdowns, but
Nah, you're not. But listen, don't read too much into what people say about you. I know it's difficult.
I know.
I've
I
had
know,
it, and I'm not
Mixie,
going to
but
go
they
into
do.
it. What happened to me? Yeah, hey, listen,
Mixie,
you
they
don't
do though,
understand.
babe. That's the trouble. They do. So the
Yeah,
real
right.
ones
Listen,
will stick by you,
listen,
and the wrong ones,
Lila, listen,
fuck off.
Lila, listen. I was on the other side of YouTube at once, right? And I was called certain names, right?
Oh, bless you.
Hang on, listen. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Go on.
Which were very unpleasant, but I knew weren't true, right?
Yeah.
So I had to prove my innocence.
I know, babe, but you shouldn't have to prove you're innocent.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but that's all I can say because there was other stuff going on at the time which I just cannot go into. But
yeah, no, I
I
get
had a
that, babe.
certain person, right? I had a certain person who had access to prove my innocence, and she done it
Oh,
for
wow.
me. And I've never gone back on to that side of YouTube since. And
Yeah.
JJ, do you remember me saying to you, I think it was on Tubbs' Live, and you were on the panel, and I said, sorry guys, I'm going to have to leave YouTube. And I remember, JJ, you went, Colin, why? What the fuck's going on? Why have you got to leave? And that was the reason why.
Oh, I don't know
And I
about
left it
that,
about...
but I'm so sorry.
No, but I
Go
left it
through
about...
that.
But I left it about 3 or 4 months till my mate sorted all this mess out.
Yeah.
I can't go into it. I think JJ knows what I'm talking about.
Oh.
And then the
Yeah,
first time I came
I don't
back...
like that.
First time I came back was on Tubbs. Tubbs was on a live, and I come in his chat and said, Tubbs, am I all right to come in, mate?
Yeah.
I can't go into it. And it's never been an issue since because it's been proved it was an absolute bollocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And no one knows. You guys don't know what it was. And I'm honest enough to admit it. You know what I mean? Because I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, no, but that's still sad. That's sad you had to go through that. And I hope it's sorted. Hope it's sorted.
And
And
really,
listen,
I should have prosecuted them.
yeah, you should have. And don't believe anything that's said on here. It's terrible. People attacking homes, putting windows through, and will come to mine, you fucking wrong uns. Because I've done nothing wrong.
Shirley, I know, love. But Shirley, listen, you know what I'm talking about, but it's still cuts
bless.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, Mixie, so I'm so sorry. I didn't know any of that.
Well, no, don't be sorry. I don't want this to be into some sympathy show for Mixie.
No, I'm not saying it in that way. I'm just saying I didn't know, so I would have got you back. I didn't know. I've not seen none of that.
Yeah, but
you see what I'm saying?
You see, that this is the problem: is you can have everyone's back in the world, but unless you
been there and done it, I
No,
know.
it's not being there. It's how can you have someone's back who you don't know? And I'm not being nasty.
Yeah, no, make you right. I mean, I don't know you, so I say that. But what I'm trying to say is, unless I don't know what's gone on, and I investigated it, then I would have your back if it was whatever. But it shouldn't be brought up like that. I fucking don't like this side of YouTube.
Right,
I
listen.
don't like that.
And this is the last word I'm going to say about it.
Oh, bless you.
And I shouldn't have brought it up. But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
the
if I've come
person
across as
who
wrong.
listen, no, it's all right. I'm sound. But the person who made them, I don't even know how to describe them. Let's say accusations, right?
Yeah.
Once it was proved they were false, you know what they said? I've always liked Colin. I haven't got a problem with Colin.
Yeah.
What sick fucking individual does that?
But it could have ruined your life, sort of thing.
Nah, wouldn't have. Never, ever. Because
yeah, but you see what I'm saying.
bollocks.
So fuck off.
No, it couldn't have done. It just couldn't have. Listen, I can't say too much, but listen,
I know, babe. I know. I'll get where you're coming from.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something now, right?
Disgusting.
And I hope she doesn't have a go at me, right? My mate, are you listening?
Yep.
Runs one of the biggest hunting groups in the UK. I'll just put it that way, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, bless. No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I'll get you. Oh, so sorry. So sorry you
Yeah,
had to
but
go
who do
through that.
you think fought for me? Yeah, because she knew she knew me, she knew Colin. Impossible. Guess where you know when I went away at the in August, JJ?
Yeah.
I went with this person and her young son, 11-year-old. Says it all, doesn't it? And I'll tell you in private exactly what happened. Not that you want to know, but so you know where I'm coming from. Well, Torbs knows anyway. I've told Torbs everything anyway. But
Mixie.
I just can't go in. I'd love to go into it, but I just can't.
Mixie.
Yes.
Give me the initials.
You what?
Give me the initials.
Of what?
Initials.
Initials of what?
Of the person.
No, just forget about it. It's sorted.
Okay, babe. I'm just trying to help.
No, there's nothing to help.
I
I
know,
brought
but
that
that's
up
right.
because I'm an honest person, but
I know you are.
nothing to
Listen,
help.
there's certain people in life that you can know that's honest, they're empaths, they're whatever, and you know when they're telling the truth. So that's all I'm trying to fucking say. I'm just like,
Yeah,
fucking.
listen. As I said,
Oh, bless ya.
I didn't mention it to look for sympathy. I was
No,
mentioning.
no,
It's
no,
said because
Nixie,
of what
Nixie,
YouTube can do,
Nixie.
how poisonous it can be. That was the point I was making.
No, Nixie, and the sympathy though, it's not nothing like that. It's just like I'm trying to get to my head round who's a fucking wrong one and who they ain't. Because we all could be talking to them people. I'm trying to I listen. I can fucking
Lila,
tell you
listen.
a few things.
Lila, listen.
I'm just thinking of you, babe.
Now, listen. My mate looks out for me.
Oh, good.
I'm not on all sorts of fucking groups, whatever. I've got WhatsApp, I've got Facebook, and YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
it.
on
I'm
all
not
that.
any other apps. I wouldn't even. I ask her. I say, what are all these apps that these? Well, I said, in fact, don't tell me. I don't want to know. You know what I mean? But there's different ways of going about it. You see, you know all these people who go to people's front doors.
Yeah.
And then put them in a stick. Nah. Right, I can't say too much, but they're wrong. Not they're wrong uns in that sense of the word, but they're doing it the wrong way.
But you know what, Migsy? They're in very there's a lot in many communities. So what they do is they duck and dive in a lot of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They make sense. They come in, they cause trouble, they do and they try and get the person they're trying to get. And that's my argument. And that's why JJ gets attacked. This Torbs gets attacked, whatever. And it's they're using it as their personal gain.
Listen. I don't know what I thought we were talking about one thing, but we talking about people coming in or whatever. You can't be. Listen, anyone, I'm telling you right now, if you've got a phone, you can be found. End of story.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
So you can't escape. You'll be found.
Oh, bless you. No.
Trust
All
me.
my address is out there, my name's out there, and people that have fucked me over are out there. So I get ya, but come for me and my daughter, you're in fucking trouble.
Of course. Yeah,
you're in trouble, and you're in trouble. You
God,
will be
my
in
mate's
trouble.
not listening to this. She'll bleed and kill me. Shut up. Nah, she won't.
No, she won't.
Nothing really.
No, she won't.
No, I haven't said nothing really, have I? I haven't mentioned anything really. But let's just say she's a superstar. She's a legend in her field. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Guys, I'm going to end it now. I'm going to have to go and make something sweet. Thanks for jumping up. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
Well, all right, JJ, no problem, mate.
Yeah, ta-ta, guys, because I'm really tired. All right?
JJ, you know I love ya.
Yeah, I love you a bit, Scarlett.
And Mixie, I think you're a very interesting guy, and I get everything you're saying.
Yeah.
So, do you know what?
Well,
I wish we could talk, but you know what, guys? Thanks, JJ, for having me on. I know I'm paying you.
Yeah.
Nice one, JJ, Lila, everyone in the chat. Have a good night and be safe.
Much love.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, much love. Love you all. And I mean that. And have a safe night. Okay, guys?
Even Ice, I give you good wishes as well, Ice, with all your shenanigans.
I love Ice. Give Ice,
he's funny,
give
Ice, isn't he?
Ice a thumbs up. He's a good one. Mickey,
He's
you
funny,
take care,
Ice.
darling.
Catch you later, guys.
I'll try.
Take care.
All right. Love
See
you all.
JJ. Nice one, mate.
Take care, darlings.
Take care, guys.
You